Oh, what's up, stars? Good morning. Hey, maybe by the time you get back, something exciting will happen on the DBD stream. So stupid. Thought we would have some info about the new killer, but we just have nothing. There's a fire going now, like in the back corner of their stream. It's so stupid. People are like full crashing out after watching their quote unquote live stream. Everybody's so angry. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. I don't know. Like, who knows, honestly. Like, a lot of the stuff could just be a lot of misdirection from, like, sitting there for, like, a good, like, 4.5 hours or so. It seems more Slender Man, but who knows. And no, nothing is confirmed. They're just trolling people hard. Maybe the stream will be 13 hours. Maybe it'll be for days. What's up, Ruthless? I got my ponytail. Look, I'm here at work. And I look just like your David now. Did it. We can twin. You can wear your skirt, I'll wear my ponytail, stars. There was like I feel like the most significant thing that they had added like throughout all this time is the distortions. But it could just be so they could like, change the video. It might mean nothing. But I feel like if it is Jason, like this isn't the way. I don't know, man. They're killing everybody's hype for sure. Best suggestion I saw though, man, was like they should. Oh, it's a papa. They shouldn't have announced it. It should have been like they just went live with no expectations. People would probably not have lost their curiosity as quickly. Because when I was there earlier, there was like 38K, 39K. There's other people, other places watching it too, but the official, and now it's like a fraction. Just a lot of anger on Twitter. Their Twitter is exploding with anger. It reminds me of her hair in the My Little Oni event. Which was like the cutest part. The tiny survivors with the overly dramatic hair. The Yui's hair was like so glorious. I'm sad we never got that back. You fell asleep watching Oz? Oz went to bed. I had him up next to it. I had like the stream itself up and then Oz watching the stream. He went to bed, and then I had like Scott's alongside it for a while. Scott went to bed. Sir. And I'm late because I fell asleep for like a half hour, and I'm like, what should I do? Should I just go back to bed? It could go on forever. Who knows? I'll just wait for Twitter. Twitter will tell me what's confirmed eventually. I'll catch up the Discord, I guess, later. Maybe we'll know before I'm done streaming. If it is really a 13-hour stream. It could be days, though. Like, we don't know. Pre-recorded. Going forever. After this, though, and, like, it just being so dull, I don't even care. Like, we're playing PTB in a few days anyway. So, whatever. If I gotta wait for PTB, then I'll wait for PTB. There's a man dying over there? I wasn't paying attention. What's up, Doc? I know Doc would be like super happy if it was Slenderman. But they could just be trying to throw people off. But I don't know. From the little things that they did show, I feel like it's more him than Jason at this point. So, like, is this how you would do a reveal for Jason? I don't know. I don't know either. Like, the last thing that they posted was a picture of, like, the gas can and kerosene inside of the shed, which is like a tool shed. So, I don't know. To be honest, like, the animated trailer that they put out, I was leaning more, maybe they really could have gotten Pennywise. But now, no. Like, for sure, no, unless it's, like, really meant, like, it wouldn't be this long of a live stream to deflect away from people thinking it's Pennywise. There's people that said that it has something to do with one of the games, like, yeah, but I don't know. You're the Slender Man guy. So if you say that it isn't, then I will disregard what they posted. Because I don't know. Don't ask me anything about Slender Man. They said something about like somebody taking their own life at the end of one of his things with kerosene. But see, like they showed the kerosene, and like now in the video, there's fire in like the upper left-hand corner. Recently added to it that wasn't there before. They do or they don't. Like, you confuse me. Oh, never mind. I read that wrong. Yeah, it's like, there's a bunch of people, like, saying that the kerosene is definitely him now. I don't know. I don't know. I have to take their word for it, because, you know, I don't know anything about Slender Man stuff. There was a couple times, though, where, like, you had, like, this, like, blur in the trees. And there's that guy that's, like, people are, like, faking little pictures of it being Jason, the guy that's just randomly walking on the trail. They just keep, like, looping, like, videos as, like, an overlay over it. Yeah, but it got light again, too, like, after a few hours. It didn't, like, it didn't continuously get dark. It's like they layered something back on it, and it wasn't as dark anymore. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna last more than 13 hours, but I wouldn't be surprised if they, you know, had it going for 13 hours. At first, I thought, like, every hour they were gonna give us an update on Twitter. Then they skipped an hour. Then we got the picture of the kerosene. Definitely not what I expected, though. I thought we'd, like, actually be able to talk about it. What the killer would be. And be, like, more excited about P2P coming up this week. But, we still know nothing. I spent way too long sitting here with a cabin on my screen. That's for sure. But it's whatever. Everybody can cry about it, you know, it's whatever. They're trying to be creative. Let them be, you know? I definitely would have been more interested if it wasn't previously announced. Yeah, sure, you can come in if you wanna. They announced it like it was going to be a regular stream, so I can see why people are irritated. A lot of people stayed up really late for it. They're not in like my time zone where it was a decent time. You know, it's like poor Odds. Odds is struggling, man. You can see him like contemplating too, like should I force myself up for this? I'm glad he just decided to go to bed. It'll be there probably when he wakes up. He's not gonna miss nothing. For the first few hours, because it's at like 0, I figured maybe midnight too, you know? I was thinking, okay, midnight we'll get like something significant, but we really didn't. Like shortly after midnight, there was the crow on top of it. Stupid. Whatever. Ain't nobody got time, man. Like, I'll just wait, like everybody else that walked away. I don't know. A lot of the shit was just so random. I had to put on like my headset so I could listen to it close enough because I wasn't hearing everything. Then you hear like the people partying off in the left, screaming, having fun. A bunch of like glass bottles were breaking. Then that was just gone. Way too much like dead time in between, and then like the same like sound effects over and over again. I don't know. I'm glad that my expectations were low regardless, because I'm not as disappointed as other people, I'm sure. Would have been nice though. I thought that like they were actually gonna tell us something. It's like a lot of deflecting. It almost seems like it's too obvious for them to be dragging it out like this if it was Jason. I'm not thinking Pennywise at all anymore though after this, unless like, is that what they intended? He's very hard to get though, licensing wise. You missed that. I could not hear it until I put my headset on. It was Scott. Like, as soon as he had mentioned it, I put my headset on so I could hear it too. And yeah, you could hear it. Apparently, you could hear some people arguing too earlier on. I didn't hear that at all. And I had my volume all the way up, just sitting in here in silence on my PC. And I'm like, okay, put the headset on. It was just some people, like, you know, yelling, having a good time in the distance, and some bottles breaking. It lasted for a little while, and then that was gone. Like 10, 15 minutes. You could hear it. Nobody screamed or anything. Like, we didn't get to hear that. But honestly, I should have just took a nap. Like, I wouldn't have missed anything. I'm so glad that I got to be a part of all the people that sat there for hours. It's great. Great community experience for us all. I don't know, a lot of people are saying, like, eventually they'll, like, turn to the left and the lake will be there. Just out of range. And then it will confirm Jason, but we'll see. I just feel like they should have done something more exciting for Jason than this, but sure. I don't know. The cabin in the woods seems like obvious, though. They're also very, like, chatty on Twitter, depending on what people say. They've made a lot of comments since it started. Like, don't go in the cabin. It's scary and scarier in there. That's what they're afraid of. There's something in the cabin, so they're wanting people to wait for something to come out of the cabin. It's like, would Jason just be chilling in that cabin for 7 hours? 13 hours, though? I feel like he would have popped his head into that party, yeah. I don't know why he's in the cabin still, if it isn't. Why is he still in there? I mean, they've been begging for years, so maybe they got lucky. I don't know. I'd say the same thing for, like, I didn't think that they would have been able to get Pennywise. Just because of how strict everything is with it. I do feel like he'd be the best one to fit into DBD, though, because they could do so much more with him than they could with Jason, but I don't think it's gonna matter to anybody if they have to do something basic with Jason, as long as they get to be Jason, you know? But I almost feel like it's too obvious, like, giving it away right away, and all these teasers being, I don't know, the way that they are. Is it too obvious? Like, everything is like, Jason, 13s, 13s, 13s. Like, is it too much? Maybe it's just to distract everybody. I think it's between those two, though, for sure. Unless it's something entirely different than those two. But with everything that's, you know, on the table. Pennywise doesn't fit this, whatever this is. It doesn't fit it at all anymore. Whatever this thing was, Pennywise off the table. I could see them throwing out like a small teaser that might throw you off a bit, but this is kind of extensive. Amazing. Yeah, 13 pages, etc. I've seen so many people pulling it all together on their little list of why it could be Slenderman. Honestly, they have more stuff on like why it could be Slenderman than just everybody throwing out 13s for Friday the 13th. So, there's that, right? And then they all went absolutely wild for the kerosene.
Yeah.
We'll check. We'll check to see when we hit another hour mark if they added anything to Twitter. People are hallucinating things, though, like, that have to do with Jason. They really are. Some of the shit that I saw people, like, throw in there, like, no, for real. This has to be this. It's very split though. Like you're gonna have a lot of people disappointed, depending on which one it is at this point. They should have given them something more, I guess. But either way, we have PTB in a couple of days. We're gonna know by the time that happens, regardless. Maybe they leave this stream up until then, you know? We'll know when the patch notes drop for PTB. I think that that's the most significant thing that they posted the entire time. It was the kerosene, just the picture on Twitter. Out here! She's gonna have to die. We all have to die. Ruthless is gonna get out though. Oh! Sticky door. I guess I'm coming in here. I mean, I assumed it was because they're very serious with their Slenderman talk, making their points. I just don't know anything about it. That's all you. So, whatever they say, I just, you know, scroll over it like, okay, I believe you. There's a lot of, do you see the machete? Do you see the machete when it's a wrench? So, those people gotta calm down a little. I know, you're not trying to be involved because you don't want to be disappointed. I get it. For me, it doesn't matter. I'll be happy with whatever. As long as it's something unique, you know? If, like, Candyman was one of those two, and everybody was 50-50, I would be disappointed if it wasn't Candyman, you know? Why are you worried that they won't do him justice? Honestly, I felt that way with Silent Hill.
Yeah.
And Silent Hill was fine. I also thought, like, Pinhead, but they did good with Pinhead too, even though, you know, he was broken a lot, but still. I mean, it went from, like, very minimal to being pretty likely. He's gone up on the ladder of the predictions at this point. It's fine. She's fine. I feel for the people that are gonna be there watching it for like 10 times as long as me, you know? Like I had it up for a long ass time until I got here, like since it started. I did leave. I left for like an hour. Came back, got ready to come here. Saw the little fire in the corner. Was there something else major that changed other than there being a fire in the corner? Because I stopped watching it. I'm here now. Ah, something happened finally. It took long enough. So now we have a new picture too, where it is like the kerosene is not in the frame. It's just the gas can and the blue can and the rope. Alright, I see. Why? Why? Okay. Sure. Right, wrong execution for sure. I agree. They just shouldn't have said anything at all. They should have just started their live and not said a damn thing about it. It should be a little bit more engaging too. There's way too much dead time in it. Way too much. Yeah. For me, it was normal though. You know, it was 9 for me. For everybody else, for you know, a lot of other people, not everybody else, but half of our player base, it being the middle of the morning, rough. That's the most exciting part, is like watching everybody crash out. It's very serious. They're very upset. It's not that big of a deal. It's whatever. You can leave. You know, you don't gotta be there. Nobody's forcing anybody to be there. They did kind of set everybody up, though, so... Hey, they're just gonna have to deal with a lot of people crying. But they're used to that, you know? Everything that they do, man, everybody's crying. So, nothing new. Every time I'm like sifting through to see like what the actual bugs are that we haven't encountered from an update, you gotta go through at least 3,000 people crying about something. They couldn't add Ghost Exile to this game, because then that would actually be scary. My gosh, Phasmo collab, I think I would have to take a break. I don't think I could be here for that. The Phasmo devs have turned into Gun at the end of the day, honestly. They're ruining themselves right now. Goodbye, Phasmo. I didn't make the art, I just approved it. We're doing the update to fix the janky. Oh, it's still janky? Just play it for a while and you'll get used to it. It's fine. $200 million later. It's so stupid. I don't fuck with Phasmo anymore. I mean, all you gotta do is, like, wait for them to post the significant moments that happen, like, once an hour. But also, like, an hour in, we already had a post of, like, the fog on Twitter. Not in the live stream, but on Twitter. Like, going through the woods and the fog rolling in and it being night. It was, like, probably exactly what they are showing now, just they showed us an hour in. I didn't expect another picture yet, though. Maybe they're trying to make up for the other one being late. Maybe they did intend for it to be every hour, and somebody fell asleep. You should go somewhere else. Well, yeah, I just looked at it. I said that. Now we have one without the kerosene. Everybody went hard on the kerosene for Slender Man, so they took it out. They're like, no, that's not what we meant. Kerosene redacted. If we wanted you to look at the rope, not the kerosene. I don't know, if you go through, like, the comments from BHBR to people about the cabin, I don't think that it has anything to do with survivors being in there. They've said quite a lot. They've responded quite a bit. If you look at all their replies. Or they're just trying to bait people to see if somebody comes out of the door. Did you see him? We're gonna leave him there. I almost stopped and poked it. Of course, he's right here. Wait, let's see. 8, our teammates are gone. Ate him. Oh, it was for sure meant to be shown. There's no way that it wasn't. They're just messing with people, man. They're just messing with people. They're trolling so hard at this point. There's no way that they didn't mean to show the kerosene. Now they just show you a picture zoomed in to the left without it. It's intentional for sure. Messing with your head. I didn't think it was a rave party necessarily. Like, I think that that's being a little bit overdone, speaking of it that way. It just sounded like a couple people enjoying themselves and bottle smashing, you know? Well. There's a trap. It was bound to happen. Run! Run away! Ruthless. Run. You can hop in, Jerry. My trap! Oh! So close. My unbreakable. I need some snapsty so I can crawl away and recover. Oh! Half a second more and I could have stood up and got knocked right back down. Same. Honestly, I was lucky to get out of the trap at all and make it to the hook, cause my bad. It's always a trap, right? I don't know. I don't think that they've given away enough at this point to say anything. We'll just have to wait. Did I press it? My chat was covering it. Nice. Thought I missed. I thought I rejected. I couldn't see. Yeah, it was like one of the first things that Otz posted before he went to bed. He made it like, what, like an hour and a half? Somebody put the shack on the roster. And he's like, oh man, PTB is already spoiled, guys. I mean, he's an old man, I guess, right? Like, isn't he, like, US based? He should have been fine. He could still be up. Shrek and Mr. Mime. I don't know, like, I feel like if it's Jason, this was a flop of a teaser. Yeah. That's the same difference, same thing. He's right above me. I could throw a rock to Canada. I'm just on the other side of the water. I could try to swim there, but then I will die because I will get sucked over Niagara Falls. But it's right there. Like, I could see it. Same difference, right? I'm right on the border. At that point, though, like, after midnight, right? Like, if you're waiting and you're that tired and you pass that midnight marker, you know it's gonna be going on when you wake up. You might as well go to bed. The shark in the trees. I haven't got to check their replies in a while. If you're really that interested in it, make sure you have their Twitter open and you keep checking their replies because they are randomly saying random things. I don't know, they set a lot of people up though. Ruthless. Yeah, they do. They do still play basement traffic. Hey, plaything Billy. I saw your plaything. The cabin being a new killer. At least some people are being good sports about it, you know? Some people are losing their minds. Like they're like shackled and forced to sit there and watch it. Just leave. It's gonna be going for a long ass time. Great. You might as well have had a trap there, man. Oh damn, Jerry's all the way over here. There's the pallet there. Oh, sorry, Jerry. Just did second base. I didn't even think about it like that, so you're not wrong. Maybe that's why the crow was there. That makes it so much better, honestly. I didn't even think about that the shed got an AFK crow. It's exactly what happened. For a very long time, though. I didn't want to stop watching because I thought I would miss something. And then I realized I wasn't going to miss anything. So here we are. Oh, he missed! Listen, it's okay, we both missed. It's not my fault. Bloody arms! Okay, I was like halfway through reading that paragraph. I cannot. I cannot. With the multitasking, I'm having a hard time keeping up. The crow on the shed didn't happen until midnight. Well, like 12:05 my time. And I was there since 9. That was when the crow showed up. That was the midnight thing. So if he was there until then he was there, what, 9, 10, 11, 12, 3 hours? Because that was the, like, midnight reveal, was the AFK crow. That was our new thing. Yeah, it was longer than that then. Then, like, a little while after that, there was some dogs barking. That was something that was new. Then we got, like, a different bird sounds. My ballot! It's over! Fucking tinker of death. Hello. How's it going? Oh, it's the fucking plaything, isn't it? Man, Anima would love if it was a prop. They put fucking prop hunt on DBD mobile, right? And he's been like dreaming of it being in regular DBD. I'm like, no, Anima. No. Please, no. Like, I don't even want to deal with that ever being a mode. I don't want to just, like, be a totem sitting on the map. Like, I would lose my mind. Right, he started categorizing the bird sounds. There is music earlier, too, but, it's hard to think that any of these little things are of any significance, you know? Like, 1 out of 20 things will have, like, any significance at all. coming. I mean, maybe it won't last 13 hours. I feel like it will last at least 13 hours, though. NOED is broken right now, and it just tells you if they have NOED. It's kind of stupid. Alright, I'm gonna go Ruthless. Hopefully you can get a hatch. Yeah, but it wasn't mine. Still lit up, but it wasn't mine. No! Sorry, Ruthless. Alright, let's see. We hit 4. It's 4 a.m. Did they post something else on Twitter? No, not yet. I see the last thing that they responded to. The little guy in the woods, they just said no. Oh, how nice of him. What a nice guy. Hey, it's nice. It's nice that it's like actually nighttime and foggy now. The fire seems to have gotten a little bit bigger. Or maybe you can just see it better because it's dark. Progress. A couple things finally have happened. It looks better now than it did before. They should have started here. I mean, it's just a tool shed, but if that's your thing, like we saw the inside. I think it's like a loop of layers, like Scott was saying, honestly. I think that they're like adding different layers to the video. For them to be able to keep everything so still, and then like they had the guy ride through on the bicycle, things like that. I feel like the camera shake earlier was so that they could layer something else over it without people noticing. Just pre-recorded, and they've just layered all these things on top of each other to kind of keep it. So they could stretch it out as long as fucking possible. Because they had, like, the same guy walk through the same pattern, like, 3 times in the upper right. Only got to see the bike guy once, though, at least when I was watching it. And I don't think that there's significance to the distortion. I think it was just there so that they could add something to it without it being noticeable, you know? Who knows how long it's actually going to be on? They didn't really say anything. First, it was assumed that possibly midnight because of the title, but that went away at midnight. Possibly 13 hours because they've been doing everything in 13s. Yeah, I thought that that was the most likely, but for all we know, it could just be going on for ages. It would be about an hour off their usual announcement time. I saw a lot of people saying, oh, they announce things at 10 a.m. It's 11 a.m., but close enough, I guess. But it doesn't quite line up with that. With their typical announcement time. Definitely not their typical announcement day, but we only get the 10th anniversary once. So I feel like that should be, like, disregarded. Don't worry about that. Because it's not like this is typical of them either, right? To have the stream at night on a Friday. So throw those typical things, like, out the window. They already don't line up, so don't expect it to be like, it doesn't necessarily have to be their normal announcement time. Like, this is not anything normal for how they announce anything. Hey, the good thing there, if it's 13 hours, Otz doesn't have to miss it. He'll wake up and get to watch the end of it, right? But then I'll be like, why was Jason, like, in there the entire time? Like, if he hears people partying, shouldn't he go out and, like, kill them? He's just hanging out in the cabin? He seemed, like, soul crushed whenever people were saying, what if it's 13 hours? He's like, no, no, no. Don't talk about feet, you will summon DH from his sleep. I guess it's gonna be a plaything kind of day. I honestly, like, I don't know. They never said they were gonna reveal it today. I assumed we would find out like we normally do, like right before the PTB. And the PTB is in a couple days. If we find out before then, sure. If we find out, like, with patch notes, PTB drop, then sure. It's pretty close. We'll know soon. It better be good, because I have to be up during the day to play PTB. So it just better be worth me being up during the day. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. They never said they were going to reveal anything. They could be just, like, trolling, like, super hard. That wasn't mine. It was Ruthless. Damn. At least yours is gone. I feel like every little thing that they've added is just to throw you off anyway. Need to change the survivor colors from this light blue to something else. Listen, leave me alone. I'm looking for my plaything. I'm not even doing it, Jen. Crickets, I mean, it's nighttime. It's nighttime now. Well, I mean, full circle, I didn't find it. I guess it's closer to the middle. Look, you're doing it too, Doc. You're doing it too, alright? It's nighttime, there's crickets. That doesn't mean that it's Slender Man. This is funny. It'll be back, it's on a loop. Just wait for it. Doc, the crickets! Add it to the list. Listen! Found it. Finally. What, this game? I mean, there's other maps. Midwich, I guess. Indoor. Creepy, squishy. I feel like this one is better than, like, the super bright artist maps. Like, see? Look, you got dead people hanging from the ceiling. I checked it, but I didn't have the sound up. I feel like I had to have my headset on to really hear all the stuff in the background, though. And I can't do that right now. Yeah, there's crying. Is it significant? Does it matter? Probably not. Where's the search gen at? Because those two... I don't know. I don't know about those two. Just coming for you. Oh, this sucks. Well, this one's not any better. We set ourselves up here. Alright, the Fang got Jerry, so I can die now. It's fine. And I'm trying to scroll to see if they posted something new. Okay, no they didn't. Like, I want to know if there's anything significant. Like, if it's still going whenever I'm done with stream. Am I gonna go to bed? Yeah, I'll find out when I wake up. Like, I'm also not gonna sit there longer than I already did. I sat there for way too long. If it's 13 hours, it should be over before the end of stream. Maybe we'll have an answer. She knows. Nope, she wants you too. She's hungry. Just leave me here, I'm fine. Fine, it's fine. Thanks. Yay, I'm still alive. Amazing. Fire barrel of death. I'd pick me up too. I'll just get back up, man. Free me. Good luck, Jerry. I'm so glad I didn't get left on the ground again. I'm sure there's gonna be a whole new loop now that it's nighttime. On the never-ending stream. It's like halfway through, though, I guess, if it's gonna be 13 hours. Still no new post on Twitter. Same old picture. I don't know, the fire looks the same to me. It's just dark out, it doesn't look brighter. I do feel like, though, here, let me go back. No. That's same. It's just throw everybody off, okay? Like, they're just having, like, an employee getaway. Enjoying themselves. Live stream of their vacation from a distance. That's what we're seeing. Good night, Jerry. Have a good rest of your weekend. Oh, I'm sure that they're laughing their asses off at people. Watching their Twitter explode with all the crash outs. I don't know, the guy that I saw just taking a stroll 4 different times was just a loop and he wasn't gathering shit. He never came to the left. But hey, there's plenty of theories. People are seeing a lot of things and nothing right now. Hopefully we get at least one significant thing by the time it's over. If not, oh well, we're gonna know soon anyway. Unless when we play PTB, like, everything's blurred out and the character's blurred out and there's no sound. Like, we're gonna know in the next couple days anyway. I do think, like, the most likely thing, though, if it's Jason, is they're gonna turn the camera to the left and the lake will be there. What do you mean? Yeah, he's just stuck in there. That's why he's still in there. Listen, if they were out there partying for this long, he should have made an appearance, man. Like, why is he still in there? Oh, well. Fuck that shit. I guess I'm coming back. Oh, we got some amazing killer pink. And it's a skull merchant. She still exists? I don't blame her, honestly. I played earlier, and the servers have not been super great. So you leave the skull merchant alone in her ping. It's not her fault. Yeah, I don't know. It looks normal. A little dark. My brightness isn't, you know, up too high. But yeah, possibly going crazy from watching the live, for sure. I think most people are at this point, especially if they've been there since it started. I considered just watching it until I fell asleep later. And just not doing my normal stream today, but... Listen! This is my gen! I mean, all you really have to worry about is you have a way to look at their Twitter tomorrow, you know? She was going through some shit. The Fang made her rage quit. The slow walking towards the gen that she was camping, she's like, nah, I'm done. The thing is, like, you could sit there for hours and they're gonna do, like, one slight change, like, every hour. You might as well just wait until, you know, their Twitter gets updated constantly. She died. We lost her. Oh my gosh, she does. She does. But listen, alright, listen. Artist. There's that one cosmetic that artist has. To where if she picks you up, like, can you even wiggle? Like, can you, what can you do? Like, the game is over. Like, honestly, like, I'm not even into chicks and I can't wiggle. Like, I'm just, like, stunned. I just have to look at her. But Scully's got some really nice outfits. It's to make up for, like, you know, her design. That was the positive from it. Oh, did she? I guess she just, like, didn't want to deal with it, huh? I saw her ping pop. I didn't realize it was 1,000. She might have been moving, you know, we just didn't see it. That's wild. We had a match like 2 weeks ago against a 400 ping Wesker, and it was an experience. It brought me back to like the days that we didn't have dedicated servers. That's what it felt like. It was kind of crazy. We could have dodged the lobby, but I wanted to stay, you know, for science. And it was special. I felt like old DBD. I haven't had a match like that in a long ass time. Not only did he have 400 ping, but we all had like 230. I don't know what the fuck was up with that server, but it was wild. Since when do they tell us immediately that the killer has this perk? Yes? To help you? Right? So many things are bugs. It's not like super game breaking bugs, but like exposing the NOAD before anybody gets hit, like it's Rancor. Now obviously that, we can see that. I wonder what else is bugged. But add that to the list, I guess, because there's no reason we should know that the killer has that perk until somebody's injured, but sure. They're like, remember when we decided that we were gonna, like, tell everybody that there was a lullaby in play as soon as they hit a skill check for the first time? Let's just do that with every killer perk. Oh. Hi. Did he see me? He might have seen me. I guess not. What's up, Hars? How are you? Been a while. How you doing? I'm glad you told me, because I never would have, you know, known it was you, I guess. Everybody changing their names. The Evil Dead days. Oh my gosh, guys. I was still considering the Hellraiser thing. I was waiting to see it. I saw the most recent gameplay reveal of it. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be that good. It looks kind of basic. Like, have you seen it? Like, just, have you seen it? Box in one hand, gun in the other hand. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. What's up, King? Good morning. Any, like, interest I had in it is gone after I saw the gameplay. I don't know. Story better be good. It better be good, or it's gonna be awful. I mean, this is the first time that I noticed that Santa showed when it definitely should not have showed. The NOED thing, though, yeah, it's still broken. I also played against a ghoul earlier that had so many bugs with him. I felt bad for him, man. He was just having his power cancel on him, like, all the time. He had such a hard time. Fireworks are going off now. He's gonna come out. He's gonna come out of the cabin now. They're being too loud. I did not quit the match, so I really couldn't tell you. I just noticed that, like, he would, like, go for a window, right? Like, he'd go to grab and it would just drop him. It wouldn't even pull him across the room. Like, he'd start the pull and it would, like, just drop him. It was pretty stupid. He was lucky enough, though, to have, like, a full lobby of solo players that weren't toxic, encouraging him. So, he got lucky that he didn't have a bunch of assholes shitting on him for having issues. Got a humble lobby. But I did feel bad for him. You could see him struggle. Eugenics is getting a, like, really big update. It hasn't happened yet, because I haven't gotten the update yet. But everything is changing, like, all the balancing is getting kind of flipped on its head. The way that you breed is gonna be significantly changed. Basically, like, the whole way you play it right now is getting changed, so... So yeah, I don't know, I was waiting. I was waiting for the update. And I hope that ace comes to get you. Nice, he did. I'm sure he gets plenty. I'm sure he gets plenty already. I just know that, like, the typical conversation that I saw in the endgame chat is not something that you would typically see of survivors, you know, being, like, super nice to a ghoul. So yeah, you had a hard one. He assumed we were a Swift, though. He's like, oh, I wish I had teammates like you guys. I don't have anybody to play with. Everybody's like, yeah, we're all alone. But sure. And then they went to play with him. And I went on with my day. Oh my gosh. He scared the shit out of me. Calm down, Ace. Jeez. My teammates always scaring me. Always. Then he'll switch to nurse. He should switch to pig. That's all you gotta do. Just be a pig and nobody fucks with you. Nobody will even run from you. They just want to look at you, they just want to touch you, and they just want to meme. You want me to go on the door? Yeah, no, what the? What's up, Fridex? How are you? Listen, but Ruthless is over there. I gotta get Ruthless. I mean. Woo! If I would have stepped in that trap, I would have been very sad. It was right fucking there. Blind. I love the new nurse. I think it's so cool. Her new effects. I've only got to see a couple so far, though. We don't really see nurse very often. So we had fireworks. Anything happen? Did they put a new picture up? Nope. Same old picture. Same picture. The fire doesn't look as bright anymore. It's dying. A stick snapped. They got you, man. They got you. I wonder how many people are actually going to be there for the full thing, listening to every little thing. Did I not? I didn't show you the pinhead mute. Is that what you mean, Doc? Like, you're not worried about if I'm gonna post Mugenic soon. I never showed you the clip of the pinhead fight inside of Mugenics, right? I'm pretty sure that I edited it out for you. I just didn't post it yet. I'll post it. I'll post it. I didn't show it to you? Did I never show it to you? Because I edited it out. I'm surprised I didn't post it. I don't know what happened there. There's a random event where you have a box, and if your intelligence is high enough, you can, Elite Jump. If your intelligence is high enough, you get the chance to fight, and when you fight, it's a Hellraiser cat. It's so cool. It's so cool. I definitely didn't expect it. I didn't clip it the first time I came across it, but I told Doc that I would clip it the next time I came across it, and it just happened to be on this challenge run. So it's a really stupid fight. But I did clip it for you. I was doing my Bubble Boy quest, so I have like the bubble on, so everything knocks back like 12, so everything's like slamming into the walls until it explodes. But that's, I haven't seen him since, so that's the only clip I have of it. Do we even want to heal? We don't need to heal. What am I doing? I'm distracted, sorry. It looked like it was about to be out, honestly. Maybe they're going to bed. Again? Jeez, how? How you hitting me through this window, lady? Resilience just doesn't exist. Alright, well now you gotta listen very closely, okay? Now the fire's out, something's gonna happen. You got 16 minutes until something significant is gonna happen. Her arms are just long. I feel like I should have been able to clear it, but obviously that wasn't the case. I don't think I should go with you. Oh my gosh, she loves me. I love you too. I do. You're beautiful. Now if she would have hit me through that, then we're gonna uninstall. What makes you assume that they're actually trying to hide anything? Friends to the end. Listen, Ruthless. She's not into you. It's my scuba pants, alright? She gonna get me at this window again? Bullshit! Bullshit! Fuck this window! I'd want to carry me too, it's fine. We had to go back to the window for science. Now we can watch Ruthless while I check the DBD stuff. Why they gotta do it today, right? I almost just sat here and watched it instead of playing DVD. Just gonna leave it up. In case I missed something, and then I'm like, what am I gonna miss or leave? This is gonna be going on forever. The thing is, like, they could do the distortion again, I guess, to kind of hide that they're layering things and looping things, but I guess they're over that, huh? You already do, though. Like, we weren't sure at first, but whenever it was as late as it was, it wouldn't have been daylight there. It wasn't dark fast enough. And then honestly, it started to get like light again and then loop back to dark, so you could already tell that it was pre-recorded. Yeah, look, there's the flashlight. They're like, oh no, is there something in the woods? Let's check. Yeah, someone's walking around with the flashlight. What are they looking up in the trees for? What's up there? Yeah, there's multiple. Obviously, they're concerned about something. They're looking for something. Still no new picture. But 10 more minutes and see if they post another one on the hour. That's still questionable. We don't know. We don't know if it's significant. I want to know why they're looking up in the sky, though. Like, why are they looking up in the trees? Jason's not going to be up in the tree, alright? I'm just saying, you know, Jason's not going to be up there. Like, look, what's up there? Not Jason. A predator might be up there, but I feel like you would have heard some kind of sounds throughout this entire 7 hours. I mean, clicking could be predator too, to be fair. The thing is that nothing else that they have said has pointed to predator, in my opinion. Like, none of these other teasers would hint at predator. Just because they have access to the license. Probably already have it because of Alien, you know? Did you hear clicking? I didn't hear anything in, like, what, the first, like, 5 hours. Also, nothing else that they have teased. Especially the animated one, man. That wouldn't make any sense at all. Like, what would have been the point of the animated teaser? If it was Predator. Unless that was just the entity. And it had nothing to do with it, and that was, once again, just to throw you off. Because to me, if anything, that one would have pointed away from Jason. But did you hear flashlights clicking? For me, I've just always felt like we would get Predator at some point because of the Alien PTB. Because of hearing those sound effects in the Alien PTB that were not supposed to be there. And that was such a long time ago now. But I also feel like they would have had that at their fingertips this whole time. They could do it whenever they wanted to. Would they really make it the 10-year? I feel like it would be something more significant. At this point, everything could just be to throw you off. They never gave us a real teaser this whole time. I don't know. Fire's back up to glaring and flashlights are gone. That's where we're at. One more refresh here to see if there's a picture. There is no picture. They're distracting me too much with this stream that has nothing going on. But see, back when that happened, like, I don't know anything about Predator either. Obviously, you can tell. I didn't even figure that out. It was like all these people that watched the clip that pointed to Predator. And I just gotta believe them, you know? They're like, that was a Predator laugh. And I'm like, okay, if you say so. Like, don't ask me. To me, it sounded like some cheap sound effect that shouldn't have been there. But I believe people, I guess. They were pretty, like, set on it was Predator. And it would make sense. Maybe they did plan to bring it out and something went wrong. And they just didn't get it right. Are we all willing to die for one, Jen? Yes, we are. It's always that first gen, man. It's okay, it's eliminated. It's no longer the gen of death. It's gone. Honestly, it was probably so stressful for him, like having his tinker go off 3 times like that. Right at the start. The frustration and the back and forth. He tried, and he tried. Hey, listen, you watch it long enough, you're gonna start seeing things that aren't there. I think it's a little bit easier with all the things being lit up now, though. Like, it's like you see the flashlight, you really see the flashlight. When it was daytime, it was like, did you really see something walk past that tree? Did that branch really fall? I mean, you saw them, like, add another loop to it, right? You said it was very poorly done. Like, it was super obvious, so I would expect more layers of things now. They just swapped over a new loop. There, he posted it for you in Discord. Yeah, I don't think he would have mistakenly seen lights when it's that dark. I want to know why they're looking in the trees. For me, it's like a lot of these little things. If they're insignificant, okay, but so many things point away from Jason and more towards, like, Slendo. to me personally. Like, a lot of the things just don't make sense for Jason. Like, why? Why were they looking up in the trees? Like, what's up there? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Jason typically is in the trees. I don't know about that, though. I'm sure they would be happy if they were to get it, yeah. But at the same time, it's like one of those things that's been unobtainable. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. You know what? I'm gonna come over here. No, I'm not. No. Listen. Ruthless! It's been a long time. I'm thinking you guys made it. I don't know. Okay. Hey, it took him a while, but he got some things done right there at the end. Making his comeback. Alright, let's see what this new image is. I assumed it would be at 5. Great. Great. Okay. It's not just a tool shed, alright? There's a dirty mattress in it. Somebody's staying in there. There's a little sack behind it. 2 shovels. Not just one, there's 2. It's ridiculous. What are they doing? There might be something with the image numbers, too. Who knows? I didn't realize we got pulled into a lobby. I'm like, who's this Ash? Where did he come from? How did he get in my lobby? I mean, Nicolas Cage. I'm watching this DBD stuff and I'm so distracted. Yeah, there was a light bulb that blew inside. The fog layers have changed significantly. There's also like a light above the fire now too. Ah, maybe. I can't like relate any of like there's a lot of people that are like relating all the numbers to the Friday the 13th movies and stuff. Listen, there's been so many. Like that could be anything. Ah, he was adapting. That's rough. I get why they changed it, but they honestly, they didn't make it any easier. Yeah, sure. Nice to have you back for a little bit, though. What's up, Evil? How are you? Today we're like so distracted by the ongoing forever teaser stream. His portals are still bugged. Man, there's a lot of bugs, huh? Doing okay. Waiting to get something significant out of this DBD stream. But I feel like they are just loving wasting our time. I don't know, honestly. I feel like I know everybody wants Jason, but it's a little obvious. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it's just meant to be like super obvious if it's Jason, but I feel like they wouldn't be that obvious. I also don't think that anything significant has really happened, other than them having like kerosene in one of the pictures and the distortion. Also, like, they just had people pointing their flashlights up at the trees, like, up in the sky. Like, would Jason be up there? I don't know. But maybe it means nothing. I don't think Jason would be up at the top of the tree, though. Yeah, it's a plaything kind of day. Everybody's got playthings today. Yeah, I have a feeling we might end up with nothing. Or that, right? Like, if they turn the camera to the left and the lake is there, then it's Jason. The description saying that, you know, something's right outside, the border being messed up, there could just be, you know, Camp Crystal Lake next to us. But it could be nothing. See, like, are we supposed to be able to see when he comes out of the portals, like, indefinitely? It's bugged, is it not? Like, every time he goes through one, they just stay lit up. So you know where he's coming from. And it's not supposed to be that way. Add it to the list. Yeah, this bug too. There's so many little fucking bugs. Diminishing returns really did a number on all this killer stuff that's bugged right now somehow. It was such a minor little patch. Yeah, I had noticed it earlier. And for some reason, with him bugged, I'm seeing so many more than I usually do. All of a sudden. All the Demogorgons with the bugged portals. I feel like they should do a map if it was Jason, right? They would, maybe not a new realm, but they could make it work. As long as it's better than the Walking Dead shit. Like, give us more than just like one tile on a shitty layout. So we got Thana bugs, demo portals are bugs, Noed's bugs. See what else. We'll see what else happens. Yeah. They could make it work. They could be creative with something that's existing. And it would still be nice enough. Either that or they'll just reuse resources and make it a new realm, you know, with a lake, I guess. Uh-oh. I wasn't even talking to you. Hi, dummy. Got pushed off my grab. Stuttered to death. More plaything. Yeah, I know. Even if we don't find anything out now, we're gonna know by the time we have PTB, which is very soon. I would have liked to have known, you know, between 9 and 10 when it started, but whatever. It's got a lot of people glued to it, you know, and a lot of people raging, honestly. It's funny. It's funny seeing how upset some people are getting over it. But nice that some people are enjoying it too, you know. I'm sure that they made it to be entertaining. Not to piss everybody off. What? That one wasn't mine? What do you mean? What do you mean it wasn't mine? And I can cleanse this? Which one is mine? This is broken too. Everything is broken. What the fuck? I can cleanse it while it's blocked? Why is this game so fucking broken right now? What happened? What? Sure. Sure. This is a great time for us to get a new chapter. The game is so fucking broken. Let's add some more shit in, you know? Let's do this. Let's have this fucking 13-hour live stream instead of fixing the fucking game. Jeez. We've barely even been here, and our list is huge. I can only imagine what's gonna break next. What are we gonna find to put on the list? Is that why everybody's using Plaything? Because it's bugged? got 45 more minutes until we might get a new picture. They're gonna have to come in and re-loop this fire soon, because it's gonna go out. You gotta take what you can get, Doc. I mean. The thing is, the game is always gonna be bugged. In many ways. The birds right now here are like in mating call season, and they are singing at the top of their lungs all night. As soon as it gets dark, they're super loud, and it freaks me out a little bit. I had to Google it. I'm like, what is going on outside my house? Like, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Why? Like, what is singing? Like, is there an alien in my trees? Like, what's going on? I learned something new. I thought maybe I was tripping and I just thought it was birds, and maybe it was bats, but no, it's birds. Yeah, and the fire's dying out. That's what you meant? I didn't look at the Discord. You meant the, like, the light that's above the fire? We're gonna get a new loop soon. It's gonna happen as this fire dies out. They're gonna have to throw something else on top of it again. Yeah, it was a good thing he went to sleep. He didn't miss very much. And they'll catch him up on everything right away, you know. They haven't replied to anything else, though. 4 hours. Give them a couple hours. Let somebody get back in the office. They went to sleep for a little while. That mattress, though, is pretty nice. I must say. The people losing their mind in the comments. I can't even say the things that they're saying. We'll get banned from YouTube. They're reading the fucking stamp on the wood. Have a great rest of your weekend, Ruthless. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. There's so many people questioning their life choices in the comment section on their Twitter. We still got some Pennywise people. Which I can't see that at all anymore, man. Like, nah. The one we know it's a human in the shed because there's a bed and a blanket. That's what they got. I mean, it'll happen. Stare at it a little longer. It's more interesting now that it's at night, though. Those first, like, 4 or 5 hours were way less interesting. Oh, Walker, you're supposed to save me. I'm gonna miss something significant. We're gonna find out at the end. Nothing was significant. If they're gonna put everybody through this, it's gotta be something big, right? Right? If it's something stupid, you know how mad everybody will be after getting put through this fucking never-ending live stream. They piss off way too many people. A lot of people lost their hype now, yeah. But you know what? They'll go to bed and they'll get over it if it's something exciting in the morning, right? Right? Trapper walks out. I honestly thought that Pennywise could be really cool if they were actually able to get it. I didn't think they'd be able to get it though, just because it's too strict. But they could have done so many things with it. Just more variety, you know? They could have done whatever twisted, fucked up nightmare they wanted to do with Pennywise at the end of the day. Only way that's gonna happen is if the door opens and a balloon pops out, you know? But I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. I think that theory's killed with this live stream. I do feel like a lot of things like point away from Jason though into something else. But I mean, if it is a human, then how are they? I mean, they're up in the trees. I don't know why they're looking in the trees with their flashlight. If it's Jason, I don't know. And the distortion, like, it could just be so they could reset the loop, you know? And there's nothing to it. But that could also kind of play into, like, Jason a little bit, but more into Slender Man. There's something with them taking, like, leaving the kerosene in frame, everybody losing their mind over Slender Man, and them posting it without the kerosene. I feel like that's the only significant thing that's happened. And then the flashlights in the trees, Matt, throw me away from Jason too. But they might be trying to do that. My gen. You know, we would get Tinker every now and then, but I have not had Tinker every fucking match, like, ever, until today. I hope when we play PTB in a couple of days, all this shit is fixed. So many little things are broken, it's ridiculous, honestly. Not that it's really anything new. It's a lot, though. A lot more than I expected. I wonder what other killer perks or bugs where it shows them to you before you're supposed to know. I'm sure there's more than just the two. I mean, yeah, it's got a lot of detail, but it's whatever. There was a lot of broken shit with this too. For them working on it for a year, like, we shouldn't have floating grass in the corner and a bunch of shit you can run up. I don't know where he is. Was the Tinker? Not here. Is there a gen over here? What? Something actually happened? You're lying. Something really happened? Okay, well, the roof floating off of the shed has what to do with Jason? You tell me. Jason experts. Or didn't mean nothing. To just throw you off. Why are they doing this? I need to know something. It is torture. Opinions on the roof floating off of the stream. Listen, we can't do this right now. We're talking about DBD things. He's gonna get that guy. He's healed now. I don't want to run over there. It's just the entity. This whole thing is, it's all just about the entity. It has nothing to do with the killer at all. The animated teaser and this, it's just about the entity. It has nothing to do with Jason or anything else. I really thought he was gonna take a shot through the window. Hey, they got the door ready, they can go. We should have waited like one more second just in case, but I'm sure they're fine, right? I think it was worth waiting a second. Alright, let me look. Let me open up the Discord because I haven't had it. Missed all the things. Oh, cool! Well, that's the coolest thing that's happened. All stream. The entity took somebody from that cabin. That's what happened. See, I don't believe it. I don't believe that Jason would be in that cabin for 8 hours with all this partying going on around him. I don't think he's up in the trees either. Maybe it has nothing to do with him. Maybe, like, it's focusing on the survivor being taken by the entity. At least everybody that's been there for 8 hours got to have something happen. I mean, there's been some little things, but something significant. That was the significant thing right there. It might be a 13-hour thing, though. Maybe as we get closer to 13, we're gonna get more and more stuff. Man, I don't know how long ago that was. I was trying to look back, but I don't see it. They've been really on that Slender Man for a lot of it, and I can see why. Like, they're making sense with the things that they're saying on Twitter about it. I gotta believe them, though, you know, I don't know anything about Slender Man. There was other things, though, too, so, like, I'm not surprised. From, like, the previous teasers that could tie in. So, to me, that makes sense that they're going that way. It also makes sense that people are going Jason. I just feel like Jason's so obvious. It would have been given away so soon, you know? But hey, that right there, I mean, it could be Jason too. It could be Camp Crystal Lake, like, entering. Let me not run into all the doorways because I'm staring at things. Alright, I'm not gonna look. Not gonna look. We're gonna do the gen. We're gonna be a good teammate. And behave. I feel like in a little while here, we'll probably get them replying again. Once, you know, there's more people around. It is technically a Saturday, though. Honestly, like, with the looping and the distortion and stuff, that's what I was thinking. They could also play that distortion into Jason, though, too. Okay, bye! Either way, either one of them, Slenderman or Jason, are gonna have to be adapted in a way that they've never been before. They can't just slap Jason as a slasher into the game and it works in this game, in the state of this game. They also cannot just copy-paste what they did with Friday the 13th. He's going to be somewhat, like, altered in a way that Jason never was to be able to fit into DBD as a killer that can do anything at this stage of the game, you know? But I feel like that was the entity. They showed the inside, they showed the bed, and then they show the entity ripping somebody out of reality. Should fucking Tinker again? Like, every match is gonna have Tinker? What happened? Like, who made a video about Tinker? What I missed? Yeah, the static. With him, like, phasing around, it would make sense. To me, it wouldn't make sense for, like, nothing to happen to all these partying people over the course of this entire stream, though. Got to hear, like, one person crying, yeah. Listen, I gotta mend you, you maniac. Go ahead and you, whatever, heal me, get your points. I'm still curious though if it is Jason, what they're gonna make him be in this game. Like how they're gonna make him work. To still make it so he's still Jason. And he doesn't get his ass stomped, you know? We already know that whatever it is in PTV is going to be stronger than what we get released for the live version. Or possibly not, but they're going to change it by mid-chapter. That's just how they make their money, you know? It'll have to be strong enough for people to want it. But at the same time, like, if it's a big enough license, I don't think that people will care as much, but... It'll be that typical, feels very overpowered until we hit mid-chapter. Because they gotta make that money, you know, they're gonna want to sell it. For me, regardless of the killer, we need some good perks for killer that aren't fucking broken. But they need to start with fixing the 25 perks that are broken right now for killer. Not gonna do us any good if we get new good killer perks that are bugged. I mean, I don't think you should go up there. Should I switch spots with him so he's not so insecure? Think he'll feel safer over here on this side? I honestly don't care what killer it is, though. I just want to know something. I want to know what to expect when we get to PTV. That's it. I don't want to think too much on what they would do with Jason if we're not even going to get Jason. My twin is in the basement. We gotta go get her. See, the thing that's the issue with that is that we know that they can barely handle a single chapter. They can't even handle a fucking bug patch. You know, like it would be so messy. As nice as it would be to have two big chapters, like two characters at once. They can't deal with that. They're not going to be able to keep the game to where like people are playing it and it's not broken as fuck. I would be worried about the state of the game if they were to release two. Like, we're already not in the best spot, you know? Listen. Oh, Meg! Not necessarily. Like, you could... they're already bad. Like, it wouldn't matter at all. It'd be the same thing as everybody waiting in line for one. You would just have everybody waiting in line for two. The same amount of people would be waiting. They would just be split on who's playing which character. That's why we have customs. Honestly, the times aren't as bad anymore because a lot of people will just go in to customs and play against bots to test the killers so they don't have to wait forever. No! Meg! We did it! Damn, she was almost dead. Listen, I left already. I'm not here. You see nothing. That's fine. I'll stay. I just wanted to save the Meg. Alright, we need to die. They need to go. They need to just leave. There ain't no time for all this. We're just letting go. I'm surprised that I was able to get the kill. Works for me. Yes, tell him. Tell him, go. Get out of here. Oh, well, I mean, if it's gonna be... Is play while you wait still active without the 2v8 though? Or is it only active with the 2v8 and the 1v4? Because of the times. I guess we'll find out. I don't know. I don't know if you go play killer right now, if it's gonna give you a play while you wait. Cool, thanks. I think that your screenshot gave a good picture of what it was. We got that light above the fire back there. The fire is getting pretty low. Oh, I'm back a tiny bit. Let me see. Yeah, that fire's almost out. They're gonna re-loop soon. Alright, I'll look at it real quick before we go into a match. Let's see it. I mean, there's the distortion again. I mean, it could just be the entity, honestly. It's definitely the only significant thing that's happened in the entire stream, though. That took it. It made everything else irrelevant. Damn, the sun is up already? What the fuck, man? I was only like an hour late. Jeez. Calm down, son. See what I mean though? Like you don't have to worry about it. Like you're not gonna miss anything. You can just look at a clip of it. Somebody's gonna be there. Somebody's gonna clip it. If you blink and you miss it, just check Twitter. That's all you gotta do. Go make yourself something to eat. Shower, get a drink, do something, you know? Come back, check Twitter. You'll be caught up real quick. They did say that they were scared of going in the cabin. And then we finally get that. That's why they were scared of being in the cabin, I guess. They knew. They knew what was gonna happen. Honestly, the only time that Twitter is useful for me is DBD. They have things updated on Twitter immediately. They're so fucking active. And anytime something is broken, you'll get to see people post examples of it. There's a lot of back and forth. Like, anytime something's going on with DBD or like my lobbies are fucked up or there's a connection issue, it's like instantly announced and everybody's talking about it. If you have some kind of issue with your game, you can go there and you can have some validation. You know, you can find somebody else that's experiencing the same thing. Anything you need to know about this game is on their Twitter. That's the only thing I use it for, is to just keep up with DBD things. If there's something going on, it's the first place I look. I look through the comments. When we have an update, I always check the comments, see what's broken, because they post real quick. I'm not going to sit there and have an argument with people over things because everybody's crazy, but I'll go there to see what issues we're having every time because it's the fastest place that you're going to get your information. They're pretty on it. Yeah, I use it to keep me updated on all things DBD. And that doesn't work for any other game that I play. So it's pretty much only for DBD, because if I check another game's Twitter, they ain't said shit in like 6 months, you know? DBD is daily. A lot of times, like, that's where I find out about issues, like Party having the issues with his flickering. I went through thousands of comments to see if anybody else had a PS5 Pro and had issues after the engine update. I find out so many things are bugged. From Twitter. I'm coming! Pajama Fang! Stop! I don't know, both of you should be there. Seems like a bad idea. Yeah. Definitely bad idea. I like the new Jane outfit, it's nice. Another bad idea. We got 10 more minutes for the next pitcher. It seems like they're back on track with on the like every hour on the hour. So let's see if we get another one in 10 minutes. Why are they doing this to us? She likes that hook. Alright, Sable got the Jane. Man, I hope it's not 24 hours. I hope it's 13. And we actually find something out. I do wish that they would have thrown in some spicier things, like the whole thing that they just did with the shack and the roof, like throughout the earlier hours, though. People would have been more excited if they gave you a little bit more earlier on. It was quite dull for many, many hours. What, 72 hours? Straight into PTB? I think that that would kill the hype too much, man. That's way too long to drag it on. You got an hour mark coming up, though. And they did start, like, about 3 minutes late. So it could technically be, like, 6:03. Something is probably gonna happen, though, on the hour mark. Honestly, after we passed midnight, I could too. I just, like, I don't know, 13 hours makes sense. Honestly, 13 hours seems a bit much, but it makes sense. Just because of all the fucking 13s, right? Making it, like, drag on all the way until PTV, though, seems, like, a little excessive. I'm never gonna get to do that gen if nobody else is doing any gens. It's not gonna happen. Maybe I should go somewhere else. Ah, she's doing a gen. Not one over here, right? These are all done. Oh, she lifted up her arm. Said hard denied. Unfortunately, they're all in a fucking straight line. A puff of fog. In the shed? How'd you see inside the shed? Did it, like, leak out the door? Three more minutes. We might get a post. Oh wow. Could actually see something in the window, huh? You said a light popped in there too, but then hey, it went through hell. I mean, it'll give some people something to do if they do keep it up all the way until BTV. I mean, you could try. She's gonna come back and murder me. It's fine. I'm pretty sure, like, with the layers, somebody saw when the guy rode by in the bicycle, you could see him before he came from behind the shed through the window. So that it was just like a prop post. It wasn't like a full shack. There was nothing behind that wall. Because you could see him riding through the window before he popped up on the side of the shack. So it's possible that that's just a wall with nothing behind it, and it's not a full shack. Let's just do it. Just do it. It's fine. She can kill me. I know she's going. Yeah, they showed it earlier when Odds was still awake. That it's more like a set and not a full shack. But I don't know, it kind of looks like a full shack to me. But whatever. You could see him like go past the window before he actually popped up. It wouldn't matter though, either way. Like, that's how they would have got that fog there, I guess. They gotta make it work somehow, huh? Yeah, I can't check right now. I'm gonna get myself killed refreshing their Twitter. Yeah, it's been an hour. That's how it works. They fell off their little schedule for a little bit, and they are a few minutes late, but it seems like every hour something gets added. Ridiculous. They're torturing us. I mean, there's an orb in the door. That means it's Jason, right? The orb. It's gotta be Jason. Pointing the flashlights up in the sky. It's gotta be Jason. Like, who else could it be? It's an orb. Was there not an orb? I mean, if there's not an orb, that also means it's Jason. Right? It's gotta be. Okay, then for sure confirms it's Jason because there was an orb. What a sad, sad outcome for such a sweaty last gen. I can't believe we even got it. Morning, Alex. How are you? Not have a new post yet, but there is an orb. They gave us something, alright. 2 things. We got 2 things now. 3. Flashlights. Pointing at the trees. Counts too. The fire is almost gone, man. I don't know, it almost seems like they looped it back, right? Because you can see the fire on the side of the tree now. You couldn't before. It's about to be daylight though. Like, it can't be nighttime forever. Right? Right? Well, we saw what happened at the shack. They can't show us inside of it anymore. They could make a night for the next 2 days if they wanted to pre-record it. I don't know, that fire seems kind of dingy, man. It's still got the light above it, but it's barely a fire over there. There's so many things that point to it not being Jason. And at the same time, you can't trust that at all, because they could just be trying to throw you off. I have had one coffee this entire stream so far. Isn't that crazy? I know it's only been like 3 hours, but it's been in my Yeti, and for some reason, I go through barely any coffee when I use that cup. I need to use it every week, honestly. I'm surprised that I haven't had to go get a coffee. And it's still got plenty in it. And it's still just as hot as when I made it. See, like, where? Where are they all coming from? He's broken right now. Why is everybody playing him when he's broken? I guess they don't care that his portals are broken, but it's so weird to see so many of them when he's bugged. Like, when he wasn't bugged, I barely got to see any of them. Well, that's probably a good thing. Did it get really hot for you when we had the freak heat wave? It was like 93 in my office. It was miserable. It was miserable. It was okay, though. I survived. Very, very weird, though, to have that kind of weather not in August in New York. Like, that's our end of the summer. August is our hottest month here. The thing is that it was going to cool off again, right? Because it was just a heat wave. So there was no point in, like, putting the AC back in the windows. I don't really use it here. It's not Texas, you know? We don't really need AC here. It cools down at night. Every night. Which is something that does not happen in Texas. Yeah, it's back now here. Normal again. 50s, 60s. It's gonna be like 70 next week, but I mean, as it should, I guess. It's that time. I wouldn't have minded like 80s, but man, like 90s in my office? No, thank you. See, like, it gives him away. You can see right where he teleported to, man. Not that I'm gonna be testing Demogorgon on PTE to see if they fix it, but hopefully they fix all this shit. There's so many little things that are broken right now. We're usually like 60s, 70s right now. It's kind of there. It's supposed to be stormy here, but it's kind of hit or miss. A lot of things just blow by. They blow past because of the lake. Oh, run away. It's just that fog that they have layered, looking like it's in the shack because there's not an actual wall behind that window. Yeah, it's a screwed up layer. I assumed. Uh-oh. It just kept going the other way. It's not gonna happen, man. What are you yelling at me for? I didn't say nothing to you. Jeez. I guess because of that layer of fog that's behind it. I need to stop watching it and do it, Jen. It's not a fire anymore, Cyclo. Somebody's just over there clicking their flashlight. They're like, listen, you gotta click that flashlight until we relight the fire, man. That's what it looked like to me. Like, don't let them know the fire went out. Click the flashlight. I feel like we're watching some, like, high school theater project. You know? Is that it? Is that the reveal? They're gonna revert flashlights so we can click them again? Must be. He tried to go through there. I mean, the fire's going now. They got it going. I don't know if I would even be mad at that, honestly. Like, it's so stupid. Maybe if the movie wasn't so bad. I don't know about the second one. Or how they even were able to afford to make a second one. There was an orb anima, did you see? what Cyclo posted in Discord, he's posted the significant moments that I've missed since I started streaming. There was a really cool thing that happened with the shack that seems like it was the entity. But it has to be the coolest thing that's happened the whole stream so far. He's got a screenshot of it, and he posted a link of it actually, like, playing the clip of it. So you can look at it. Took 8 hours, but that finally happened. Something finally happened. Oh, come on! There was nothing wrong with that timing. DBD hates me today. I'm not wiggling, I'm refreshing Twitter. Still no new picture. Well, damn, the fire looked like it was going. Now it looks like it's going out. That's why somebody's over there clicking the flashlight. They're having technical issues with their fire. Hold on, let me switch this back so I can see the chat. The face? No, like, everything turned red, the roof came off the shack, there was, like, entity-esque veins and shit. It was crazy. It's, like, the only thing that happened, though. Not the only thing. There's been a lot of small, insignificant things happening. That was the most... Is it gone? Is it gone? Invisible generator? Well, that was crazy. Yep, server just shit itself. Did you see it? I saw it. I was like, oh shit. Servers are going down! Somehow, even with the weave right here, like, he can see me. Can he not see me? Or is weave also broken? Let's get out of here before we crash out. Well, stop. Stay still. I guess you're not allowed to say nothing on YouTube. It got held for a review. YouTube's on something, man. To the basement. I already used my dead heart, didn't I? No, I didn't. They're both there, right? They're there? Yeah, they're there. It's fine. Absolutely insane. Everything was fine, too. I don't know why the server just gagged, but I'm gonna go. What do you got to say about it, Live Center? Anything? Nothing? Excellent? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Excellent. YouTube Live Center is so helpful. They're searching again? Right here, let me refresh this so I know that I'm there. Oh, I see. Was there a sound? Like, are they, did you hear anything for them to be searching for it? Oh, there's crying. They lost someone, huh? They're not looking in the trees now. No, they look. Oh, he's running. He's running. I was like, somebody teach this man how to hold a flashlight, but he was running. Yeah, I saw. First I thought, man, why is he shaking the flashlight all over? But then I saw he was running. Dramatic theater running, but running. Is this it? Are we going to see something? I don't think we are. I mean, I didn't see him look up in the top of the trees this time. It's possible that it was sped up. Ah, we don't have another picture yet. Have they replied to anything? Let's check. Nope, no more replies. Not since the one that they made 6 hours ago now. Maybe, maybe. At 7 we get a picture. It's only like 3.5 hours until we hit a 13-hour stream though, right? Or am I way off there? Yeah, should be like 10 a.m. 10 a.m. for me. So if it's 13 hours, we'll know something maybe soon. Oh, more fog. Fire's going pretty strong again. Another stick broke. Crying gone. I feel like the crying being there like multiple times over such a long period of time is more torturous than it is slasher killer. You gotta categorize the stick breaks like Scott categorized the birds earlier. Stick break 1, 2, and 3. How many times have they overlapped? Yeah, the torture, right? And just the stream, like being as long as it is, also torture. Oh my gosh, I heard people like walking through the leaves and sticks breaking so many times in the first like 5 hours of it, honestly. So many times. Right on the left too, and I was just waiting for something to like pop into the screen from the left, but then, you know, it's still going on, so. There's so many fucking Demogorgons! Are we missing something here? Like, his portals are bugged, but what else is going on with him that has so many people playing him? He's got to be bugged in a positive way. There's no reason that I had 10 Demogorgons today. Like, this is unfucking heard of. It looks cozy. Did you see the stains on that mattress? If that's cozy to you, then I need to come and pick you up and you come live with me. Anima, you're moving in. Now I'm concerned. I don't even think Make would touch that mattress. Also, it's too flat. It's too flat for me. There hasn't been like, there's only been a couple birds. Bird sound effects and a fake crow. Make couldn't survive. He's got to hunt to survive. There's no animals there. For him though, like, as long as it's warm, he's happy. I don't think that Make would enjoy Canada. I mean, that would let us know something, so that's fine, right? Like, if we get that at the very end, that's fine with me. At this point, like, give us something concrete, you know? An answer, like, that's fine with me. I could care less if they didn't show him and they just, like, you could just hear him. Because then there would be no questioning it. Something that doesn't leave us, like, racking our brains over, like, a million insignificant little additions to this stream. One thing that's, like, concrete. Right there in Maine. He's gonna hit second base. Oh, I mean, his bar's full. Oh, it's not, though. It is, but it isn't. It is now. I'm so glad that he got off before second phase, but he might just get tunneled into second phase real fast. Yeah? Did somebody actually peek through the window, or hard tripping because they've been staring at a shack for 9 hours? There were times that people said that they saw movement within like the first 5 like changes in it, and I checked like frame for frame back so far, and there was no change. I mean, it might be getting closer. Maybe they don't make us wait for, you know, 13 hours. The thing is, like, with YouTube, right, if they want people to be able to go back and see this, it has to be 12 hours. 11 hours and 55 minutes is all that is going to save to the channel. So while they could do 13, the reveal will be taken off. For anybody that missed it, that tries to go back to watch it, there would be nothing for the last hour if it was 13 hours. It would end at 11 hours and 55 minutes once YouTube processes it. Only way they could have made it that long is if they did it as like a premiere and they weren't actually live streaming. So I don't know. I don't know if they'll go 13 hours, because then that reveal chunk at the end of the 13 hours won't even be there. They could post it separately, I guess. What, the screen shake? Did it do it again? Did it loop? They probably added a new loop if it did the distortion thing again. A new layer has been added. Yeah. Every time they did that earlier, they would re-loop everything. Well, damn, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Run away! Yeah, it takes a little bit to get there. There was that shack thing happened like in between, like mid-hour. It didn't happen like on the hour. So if they did just do that, something else could happen soon. That's what they want you to think though, man. They want you to like never leave. Soon the sun will rise and the announcement birds will be back to let you know when something's gonna happen. just gonna go for her, but I saw him run across there. Alright, he got it. Go. No, take me! They were both on their death hook. Go to the door, Nia. Go to the door. Oh my gosh. No, not him! Me! You should leave him here with me, yeah. Recover, guy, recover. Figure in quotes. Is he hallucinating? Oh, he's coming. Oh. Where'd she go? Sonia! There's something going on with Demogorgons, okay? Wait until you see the patch notes when they actually fix them, because there's more than just those portals, man. No way I would have had 10 fucking Demogorgons today already. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna refresh this. Nope. Nope, still no picture. Alright, let me see. Let me see what you saw. Let me see this quote unquote figure. I mean, I guess. It might just be lighting. There was so many textures in that window earlier when it was lighter out. If you look back, like, earlier on, there was quite a lot of textures going on in that window. That's the thing, though. Like, if they have the layers on and there's nothing behind that wall, it could be so many things. Man, we're gonna be left with nothing when this is over. I did find it funny though, like watching people like pop into like when Otts is still awake, and then Scots that don't even know what DBD is, but they were like fully invested in all of us sitting there. That they just joined in, know nothing about DBD. don't know what DBD is, but I'm invested. True talents. Cabin maxing. Right? Just like random people. Coming in to hang out, see what everybody's there for. It's definitely not going to be Winnie the Pooh. It looks like there's something a little bit above that fire now, though. Yeah. That's the only thing I noticed. From what I currently see. Maybe they finally figured it out. How to make a bonfire so somebody didn't have to sit there with their flashlight and click it and pretend it was fire. Hello, sir. Oh. Man, I was looking at the fire. Oh no. I wonder if he's gonna have 1,000 things. Like the Scully. I was looking at the window, honestly, trying to see if it was different. Like, if you go back to, like, where is this even? Like 5 hours in, you can kind of see some textures that line up with the thing that you circled. And when you go back, they're kind of still almost there. But yeah, if you go back to like around 5 hours, you can see in the window, it does kind of match up with what you circled. So maybe a lighting kind of thing. What? What Doc said? Or from 5 hours ago? Because it's clearly just like it was there the entire time with the daylight. It was just the curtain and the lighting. Well, I'm just talking about it randomly. You can click through it and it still lines up with the daylight, with the textures in that window. There was quite a lot of textures going on in that window. They might reveal something in the window, but I would assume the curtain would get pulled. No, I mean, it could have been something if it didn't line up with the reflections that were there for, 5 hours straight. He can smell me. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the things are just gonna be there to throw you off anyway, right? Especially compared to the few things that were more significant. Like them searching with the crying and then running away afraid, the fucking crazy entity stuff with the shack. I guess it depends on what he's wearing. No picture yet. Maybe in 15 minutes we get another one. But honestly, like, did they even matter? I feel like they didn't really tell us anything except for there's a dirty mattress and kerosene. It almost seems significant though that they, like, the next picture that they post, they made sure that the kerosene wasn't in frame, like, because everybody freaked out about it and all the Slender Man references. Like, let's try to deflect. Let's focus now away from the kerosene because obviously it gave too much away and we have 10 hours of the stream left. To me, that stands out. Only because everybody freaked out about it. So many people started putting references, and then the next picture we get takes it out of the frame. It's like, but were they trying to throw you off of it since everybody seemed to latch onto that and run with it? He's gonna come out that door and eat me. I don't know though, man. Like, ghost orb in the door? Flashlights looking up in the sky at the trees? It's gotta be Jason. Right? It's the only way a ghost orb makes sense. I'm sure they're loving wasting everybody's time right now. They gotta be getting a kick out of this. Yeah, I mean, he's always climbing trees, leaving ghost orbs everywhere. It has to be him. I did see one person, Anima, one person make a supernatural reference. English. English is hard. No basement? Thank you. I was gonna say. Yes, one person did mention supernatural. Just one. Maybe there was more that I've missed, but I only saw one. There's the Jason people, one Pennywise guy left, one supernatural guy, a shit ton of Slenderman people, and then on top of every Slenderman reference, there's somebody screaming, "No, it's Jason because of the 13s." Still no new picture. How's it looking? Nothing. No things. Not a thing. Fire's getting a little low again. Oh, did you see it? One thing with like the fog and how like pixelated it gets whenever they add a new layer, you can tell right away when they add something. Like you could see them put that on there, like throw that fog on there. Because there was some stutter. Getting excited over sticks. Hey, the sticks have just replaced the birds because it's nighttime. I could see a clear pause when they added the fog in right there, though. Alright, I gotta shut it off for now. Waiting for this picture that's never gonna happen. And they have not replied to anybody now in 7 hours. He's just saying stick number 2 is triggered again. We gotta wait for stick number 1. That's the announcement stick. Oh my gosh, I'm almost out of coffee. The announcement stick, yeah. Be ready, okay? When stick number 1 breaks, something's gonna happen. That's how we know. Yeah, 6 minutes and maybe we get another picture. Maybe it's a zoom in of the stain on the mattress. Oh, hey! They were just in the match with us. Well, let's hope this one goes better. Uh-oh. He's so cute in his little hat. He just stood there like, okay, who's it gonna be? Because both of you are in the corner. Five minutes. Did he go downstairs? He did, right? He swung. So that he wouldn't be staggered. He's out. I nodded. I approved of me being the target. Like, what are we gonna do there? What's up, Eris? It's going okay. We're mostly watching this DBD live stream that they started yesterday at 9. That's just a torture show at the end of the day. Waiting for something else significant to happen. Hoping that within 13 hours, they're gonna let us know something. You know what? I'll stay away from that corner this time. It's a beautiful cabin. It's a tool shed with a dirty mattress. Doc just likes that it looks like it could only house one person, and he likes his privacy. Fire's gone. When they loop it back in, get ready for something to happen. Well, we do have 3 minutes. Something is gonna happen. Pay attention. And remember, they started 3 minutes late, so it could be at 7:03. I believe that when the crow landed on the roof of the shack, it was 5 minutes after, though. It wasn't 3 minutes after, it was 5. We'll see, though. The flashlights are going to come back and somebody's going to be crying again. Doc hopes it's Slenderman, and he hopes it's not, because the game is so bugged right now. He doesn't want Slenderman until it's fixed. But then, you know, there would never be any kind of opening for him. When would the game not be bugged, you know? My Jen. Oh, she's reassured. Should I leave her here? Thought about it. I mean, damn. Just gotta go all the way around. Honestly, I should find a new gen. Everybody knows about that one now. It better be one of the two. They've kind of set themselves up where they're gonna have so many people very disappointed if it's not Jason or Slenderman. For you, sir. I just don't want to be by the basement. I didn't want him to see me yet. Oh! Oh! Gonna get it. Hopefully. Does he leave me stuck right here? I didn't use my unbreakable yet, did I? I don't think I did. I think I waited because he came back. I need somebody to distract him for just a second. Nice, I got him. Be free! Now you can have me, it's fine. I don't want him to die on his first hook like that. We can hang out. It was worth it to me. Go, Nia. Leave. Go. Okay, good. Gives them enough time to just leave. Don't you do it! It's not worth it. I've been reassured. You can hang out a little longer. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. I can't. Unbreakable again. It's not gonna work. I appreciate that he wants to save me in return, but it wasn't gonna work out. Somebody had to swap. I hope they make it. I hope they make it. Ah, so you heard some more noises behind the camera. Left side. The thing is, like, if there is a lake on the left side with all the partying and stuff over there, there was no, like, splashing or anything. Doc did say the fire was out, yeah. We don't have a picture yet. Maybe we're not going to get any more pictures. Maybe the dirty stained mattress is the last one. Also, though, that one shovel, man, like, it looks like it was very recently used. It's got some goop on there. Alright, let's see. Oh, so now it's evolved. It's not just on the left. It's still just out of frame. They lost 20,000 people, though. 20,000 people went to sleep from when I was watching it earlier. I feel like we're getting to the point where they're going to now, it's going to be, you know, it's not going to be nighttime anymore soon. So maybe the fire stays out and they don't loop it back in. But nothing else happened around the hour mark other than the fire going out and the sounds, I guess, behind the camera. No sounds to give anything away, though, just rustling, yeah. Listen, there's rustling. That means it's Jason. Confirmed. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. It's finally time. I'll be right back. Wait, I can't get a drink. Was it the announcement stick or was it stick number 2? Do you know? Can we confirm? I'll be right back. I mean, it kind of gave it away, the description. I really do think that they're gonna turn the camera and then Crystal Lake will be there, yeah. Yeah? You know what gave it away? The ghost orb. The ghost orb means Jason, right? I wouldn't be surprised because, in my opinion, it didn't sound like a rave. It would have reminded me of like kids jumping in the water without hearing them jump in the water, you know? See, I don't think that they would do that though. I don't. Is that a Slender Man lake? I feel like if there's a lake, then it's not going to be Slender Man. Hey, that just depends on how many layers. All right, how many layers are they going to put in it for that loop? I feel like with the two biggest ones in question and them having the time to like orchestrate this, if the camera turns to the left and there's a lake, it's Jason. And everything else was just to throw you off. But hey, you know, who knows? Maybe it's not. We'll find out eventually. Ah, well then that should have happened at the 8-hour mark, you know? Each hour is one page. When we get to 13, we get the Slender Man reveal. Oh, well, I watched it for like 5 hours straight during the day and listened to it, and I didn't hear water. Maybe you're just hearing water because you know, you've been there for a while. It's staticky, but I didn't hear water. It's just manifesting in your head now because, you know, we've been talking about it. When they were partying to the left, and it was clearly on the left, there was a lot of breaking bottles, but no water. The other things were too clear. If there was like somebody that jumped in the water or something like that, it would have been more clear. Because even the bottles breaking was so clear. Hello? For me, I mean, hi! What's up? Send the bell. For me, there's been so many things to try to, like, push you away from Jason. Might be exactly what they want, though, you know? A lot of things are just gonna be a distraction. Oh, if there was a rate sound? Definitely, Jason confirmed. Are you sure it wasn't stick number 56? That's the one we're waiting for. Just wait, just give it like another hour and the announcement bird is gonna wake up and it'll be way easier to track. They need to bring the AFK crow back for the shack though. Why? Because of his new amazing cosmetic that we still haven't got to see. I guess I could be a wraith and I could jingle myself and I just only get to see my staff, yeah? Nobody's there, man. She left. She's gone. Hey, if anybody can be evil with him, it's you. I don't know what that is. Lost. Right over my head. Sure. You say so. He's getting ready to come out. Are you sure, or are you tripping? They got you. They got you hooked. Can't step away. It's okay. There's like 18,000 people that are just as hooked as you that have probably been there since it started. Nine. Oh, I thought something happened, but you're talking about the time. Yeah, you gotta stay till 10, man. That's 13. Um. Okay. I can check to see if they posted a picture. Nope. They did not. So nothing, well, I guess the fire went out and there was some ruffling of some leaves, huh? That's what happened on this hour mark. All these fucking bugs in the game right now. And did we get a patch? No, we get this. This is what they spent their time doing. Instead of giving us just a reveal and fixing the game, we got this. And Dustin is gonna be a magician. Teleporting for us? I do feel like we're onto something with the last like couple seconds are just gonna be Jason, you're just gonna hear it, and then it's gonna end. Then it's gonna process back 11 hours and 55 minutes, and if you didn't fucking get it, it's gone. Really? We don't know what you're talking about. You guys didn't hear nothing. You edited that in. And we're still gonna have to wait until Monday. Right before the PTB. Day before. New Steve is so strange. He's not a Steagle anymore. He's got hiccups in him. Almost. Almost. They almost got it. She coming for you, PC principal. She got you. Hi. You should probably get PC principal and heal over there. It's a bad idea. She's on me. It's my scuba pants sticking out of the bush. You just said that you were invested and you were going to stay to the end, and now you're done already? Can't handle it all of a sudden? I mean, there's somebody out there. Based on the description. I feel like, have they been there the whole time? Just like covered up by something? Like eventually like the side of the shack's just gonna walk forward. They're gonna stick a layer on there and you're just gonna have like a dude like walk straight out from the wall. Be the wall. His back is just painted to match it and he turns around. Just wait. Wait until, you know, the announcements stick. You'll get a burst of energy once they break that announcement stick. What's up, DH? How are you? How was your week? You watching this DBD shit? The coolest thing that happened the entire stream, there's a clip of it in my Discord. Cyclo put it in there if you want to see it. The DBD whatever stream, teaser stream. Can't say it's an announcement stream because they never said they were going to announce anything. Oh. I missed the plot twist. I was like, wait, how'd he get there? So I assume that means that they added a new layer, and it was very obvious. Man, we needed that pod and its wall hacks. I can't really blame him, man. He has some really bad things. I'm sure he wasn't having a good time. Steve's has been like popping up and down though. And give him hatch. Oh well. Unfortunately, she knows where he is now. I'd say it could have been a killer reveal. It could still be a killer reveal, but it's basically like a loop of a bunch of layers of stuff that's been going on for like 10 hours now. No, Steve! Hatch, go. We're not doing 3 gens, man. Just get out of here. You're just gonna die. I don't need the hatch, I'm fine. We need to refresh their Twitter to see if they posted a picture. They did not. No picture! But honestly, DH, it's been a lot of very insignificant things. A couple of things have been significant. It could just be to throw you off, though, too. Nobody has any idea. Everybody's just scrambling. They're seeing things and nothing right now everywhere. Their Twitter is on fire. They pissed off like 50% of the people, and then 50% are invested still. I don't know. They're trying something new, I guess. I watched it for like 5 hours till I got here. We're still kind of watching it. Everybody else is keeping me updated on things. But one really crazy entity-esque thing happened with the shack. Biggest thing that happened. Like, it was actually something. Everything else has just been kind of, I don't know, high school theater acting. People running around with flashlights. For like, you know, for like half people. Half the people are interested. There was like almost 40,000 people there when I was watching it earlier, though. And 20,000 left. Went to bed. They're definitely having a harder time, like, adding layers and, like, looping things. Now that it's nighttime on it, though, it's, like, pretty obvious when they do it now. But hey, the fire's gone. The sun is gonna come up. We need to know, like, what killer would hibernate for that long and not come out. I feel like Jason would have came out, man. Like, if there's really something in there. All of the comments that they made on their Twitter to people about something being inside the cabin could just be to fuck with people, though, at the end of the day. Hi. Yeah, I know. My pants are amazing. I agree. I agree. It's like, is that a Meg? No way. Oh wow, I didn't think it was her. Are you okay, lady? I saw her walk into the building, but I didn't see her hair. Yeah, we've been seeing her quite a bit, but today has been like all Demogorgons, which makes me suspicious, honestly. Just because he's bugged. Now I'm suspicious, like, why everybody is playing him so much. Like, he's obviously got a different bug that's beneficial. Because otherwise, why would you even play him if you're, like, getting exposed constantly because your portals are broken? There's gotta be something more to it, man. Yes. My scuba pants. What do you mean? Like you don't know. Ridiculous. The Jen! Catch! The Jen! It's like 99.9. Ridiculous, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I was interested for a little while, and then a few hours in, I was like, why am I here? To wait for this fucking bird sound effect again, like, for real. The puppy coming, the gen of death. Listen, we're gonna get this gen done before we die. We set ourselves up, both of us. We knew better. We know it's the gen of death. My sound is oddly muffled when you turn this way. It's better. I don't know, maybe they're done posting the pictures. Maybe we get another video. Set of pictures. Are we all here? We did it. We did the gen, guys. One down. Should have walked away from this fucking gen. Alright, we're gonna put the DBD Twitter away. And try to pay attention. You think it's gonna be Predator? Predator is so easy for them to have. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Is that what they added? Is it new? Cyclo's getting coffee. You got some fresh eyes to it. He's been watching it so long now that he's hallucinating. I honestly expected Predator like far before now. Just because of the things that were in the Alien PTB that were not supposed to be there. But I feel like they couldn't get it to work. Like it was failed or something, you know? I don't know. I think you need to drink your coffee. I don't think you heard anything. I would honestly say the one thing you missed, there's a clip of in Discord. The one very significant thing that happened the entire time, and that was like hours ago now. He's joking. He's just messing with you. There might as well be at this point. Like, would it even matter? Like, what even matters? Which stick? Cyclo is locked in. Okay, he's locked in. He's on a roller coaster of emotions, watching this Dead by Daylight live, whatever it is. Hi! Okay, we got to pet the puppy before we die. That's all that matters, right? Maybe when it's light out again, the dog will come back. Was the dog crying? I thought it was just barking. What's going on here? She said, no, sir. Did he really just rage quit over that? Sure. Okay. I guess it is 7 in the morning. We do get a lot of people that just woke up and can't handle it. No picture, guys. No picture. Hey, there's 1,000 more people that woke up watching it. Now you got 16 more minutes until something's gonna happen. At least it was a little bit more exciting with them trying to, you know, keep the fire going. I just want to see, like, one random guy run through and panic with his flashlight again. Like, come on. Give us something. I definitely think we need the AFK crow back on the shack for at least a second. I mean, it's been sitting here for a while. It deserves a couple. Damn, that's not the right one. That's not the announcement stick. I will say though, if there's anybody that's just watching it and they have it up, you're not gonna hear enough stuff without a headset on, man. Like, you gotta be, like, locked in with some earbuds or something to hear all the crazy shit. I mean, maybe it's all a distraction and none of it is significant. But they're definitely doing it to get as much engagement as possible. Thing is, like, with everything circled, we have nothing circled until June, right? We have PTB in a couple of days. So everybody assumed this will be a reveal. We still might not get any kind of reveal until, you know, right before PTB. There's a lot of like misdirection if it is somehow Jason though. Like there's so many things that little things that would make it to where it wouldn't be Jason. But they could just be to throw you off. You gotta take it all like with a grain of salt. Everybody is like running in every direction right now with all of it. I've seen like most people have dropped Pennywise at this point though. Man, the servers are not the best today. Yeah, did they add some back? We got some things going. 12 minutes till the hour mark. Sir. I turned my head, I'm like, whoa. Hey, look what it is. That should help a little bit. Pay attention to that fog. As soon as the announcement stick breaks, just look into the fog and you'll know. No, undying, eh? Now that's strange too. Like, how many of these hex perks are broken? Because that should not have worked that way either. We should have at least had the undying up. We got Thana broken. Plaything's broken. To get this Gen of Death done, one way or the other here.
I think they're onto something, though. We have to get every single person to stop watching it. Once there's nobody peeking, they will reveal it, alright? Everybody's watching it, they're not going to do anything until everybody stops watching it. Don't tell him, he doesn't know. Well, he doesn't have NOED, because it would have told us. Because that's broken too. I forgot about NOED. What do you mean? He's fine. He's fine. Fake Leon, why? Because he didn't finish the job. He didn't commit. That's not fake Leon. That's every Leon. What do you mean? Haven't you played Resident Evil 6? Lore accurate. Leon doesn't commit. And he left. He just took off. He's gone. The other guy needs to just go. Know where the other door was. Was it there? I can't tell. I think it is. You leave him alone. Like what? Yes, he had shoulder. Oh no! No! I don't have shoulder. I mean, sometimes. Is he gonna pick him up though? Is he just gonna camp his body? Come here. Yeah. Come here. Come here. I know. I don't want to make his rescue be in vain. The Blight's like, no. No. I mean, if Leon would have stayed with us, I appreciate him saving me, but he could have left. I would have been fine with that.
Leon just fucking took off, man. Like, gone. I mean, he helped me finish the gen for like 2 seconds. If he would have stayed on it with me instead of running away, I probably wouldn't have even got hit there. We could have finished it. He got scared. It's fine. I honestly didn't expect him to take off. I thought he was gonna finish it with me. It was so close. And take a hit. It would have been fine. If only I was healed and I had for the people, you know? The thing is like, I never use it solo because people don't know what's going on. They might have. Obviously, they know how to play DBD. But typically, when I have used it in solo, like, it takes them a minute. They, like, don't realize that you pick them up and they're like, wait, what? And then it's too late. 2 more minutes. Is something gonna happen? Announcement stick? So stupid. I don't know. I feel like if it doesn't end at 13 hours, it could maybe go on for 72 hours, you know? So I wouldn't push it past then. You make yourself stay, like, you might as well stay till the 13. If it goes past 13, it could go past it for the next couple days, so. I know a lot of people felt that way at midnight. Just because of the title. Three minutes late. Like 2.5 minutes late. You can't really say anything. Like, you change your mind more than anybody I've ever met in my life, dog. If he decides he's going to bed, it's fine. I wouldn't blame him. Hey, at least you got to see, like, the one cool thing that actually happened so far. In the entire stream. No, you don't. If you were a woman, then maybe, but you're not. If I didn't know that, I would definitely think you were, though. Just because of how often you change your mind. I mean, like, after I'm done doing DBD things, there's no way in hell I'm gonna, like, stay up if it's past 13 hours waiting for maybe something to happen every 5 hours. That's significant. That one was even further, right? That was like 8 hours, 9 hours in when that happened. The crazy entity thing happened. The one thing. I mean, if you say so. I never did, like, take that into consideration. A video? Did I just get packet lost? Or am I tripping? Was it just like the generator above the HUD? That one match earlier, man. Nice. They uploaded a video. It was the second post that they made, I believe, earlier. See, on the hour. Sorry, I gotta refresh. I have to see it. I gotta see it. No way to see it. Man, like 5 seconds into it, there's something on the left there that is definitely not a tree, but it's way too blurry. What? Nah. What, the one with the flashlight, like running for their life, or the one that was just like occasionally in the upper right hand corner? Because he was just chilling. He's just on like a trail. He's got nothing to do with it. He's a local that just happened to be walking down the path. Because he had like no fear in him at all. He was just chilling, walking. Same thing with like the random guy on the fucking bike. Like, sure. I thought maybe they fell off the side. Yeah. He was a wuss. Like, he went from, like, looking for the person that was crying to running like a little bitch. That's the continuation of the first video, which they posted forever ago, too. It might not have anything to do with him, I guess. But maybe. It's not like we actually know. I can't listen to it with sound. So I don't know. I don't know what it sounds like right now. I'd have to wait. It's still like the exact same like time as the other video. Like everything looks the same. You might be looking too much into those numbers. Was that their death touch, or did they just die? Nobody saved them. I missed it. Oh my gosh, the train's so loud. Calm down, train. Alright, I'm gonna listen to it once we get out of here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. Like, anything could just be to throw you off.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna listen to it. Somebody's like whispering, saying something at like 10 seconds in. Yes, Monday is a holiday. Also, though, like, it's like he just fell. I didn't hear any kind of like contact. He actually got hit by something. There was whispering and then he just fucking fell on his face. So I don't think he got hit in the head or anything. It's like he just fell down. He tripped. There's definitely like a chick that whispered something though. Anima, we don't know anything about the new chapter yet. Nothing's confirmed. We don't know if it's just a killer. We don't know if it's two killers. We know nothing. There's just a lot of thinking everybody knows right now. Oh my gosh. Servers or not, I guess. That one didn't matter. Lethal for the win. I was just curious what his ping was because we've been having some very questionable matches. Hey, it's fine. The lag is on his side. We'll see though. We'll see if like the ping being like this makes my team rage quit. How fast are they gonna drop? Hold on, let me. I have my sound all the way up because of that video. Let me turn it down. You can't see it. No Twitter. You're not missing anything. There's like a little bit of a whisper. Around 10 seconds, 9 and 10 seconds, you hear like two little whispers. But you don't hear them get hit or anything, they just trip. And then it shows this like fucked up shaped tree. Kind of like in the first video, but I guess you didn't see the first video either then, huh? That I put in Discord? Because you don't have Twitter. They had a couple issues, like earlier, everything on the Twitter disappeared for like a minute. And people were like, they deleted the pictures, but then it all popped back in. Like, I feel like that was just a Twitter issue. I also checked and it was gone, and then I refreshed and it was all back, so. Well, if it goes past 13 hours, then it won't fully be processed either. You won't get to see anything over a certain amount of time. 11 hours and 55 minutes. I mean, even if it's archived, like, if it's not privated, you can still watch it. That was another thing. I saw so many people, like, complaining. Did they really? I saw so many people complaining about them losing the team that did the unknown teasers. They were like, maybe they added that in there because people were like, you're trying to be like your marketing team that did unknown and you guys are just not it. You shouldn't have fired them. They did so much better than you did. Blah blah. Rawr. Because they were so salty that there wasn't a reveal. That's the thing though too, right? Like they mentioned goths. I don't know what the fuck Mountain Dew has to do with it, but the goth reference, right? There was the one like person that was with Michaela and Sable, and his last name is Goth, is it not? Oh my goodness. Sure, get us out of here. We can look too. I missed the unknown. I gotta see the unknown run by. Ridiculous. That's what you get after sitting there for that long. Get me out of this lobby of hell pain. That's what everybody's doing today. Everybody's just sitting here watching this DBD stream. Oh, they lost another 1,000 people, huh? But are they just trying to like throw you off in any direction that they can with this? Like, why would unknown be there? People are not going to be happy if it's like another original chapter, but honestly, I wouldn't care. I think they do a better job because they don't have restrictions within their originals. But they linked the goth thing to like somebody else that was part of the circle of the whole like Sable and Michaela and Orella. There was a guy. We cannot forget the goth teaser, which also would not have anything to do with Jason. I'm gonna have to wait to find a clip of it. I can't click back and find it. I'm not finding it. I don't believe you guys now because I can't find it. What's up, Ghost? How are you? Oh, it'll be there, I'm sure. I'll just have to look for a clip of it. Oh, you know what, Doc, though? Like, the first one that they posted on Twitter, they posted it on YouTube like 20 minutes ago, so they'll probably post the other one off of Twitter as well. I'm doing okay, thanks. Servers are a little cracked. Killers have had some crazy paying today. Man, how fast was it? It was fast, huh? I'm on East Coast. Honestly, it depends on where they put us, though. Or like they pulled that killer in from like EU. Apparently, the DBD like teaser stream unknown just like booked it across the screen from behind the AFK cabin. I feel like they're just fucking with you, man. Does unknown have a sibling? That's gonna be the reveal. All right. It's so random, right? We're getting there. We're getting there. We're like 2 hours away now. Not even, right? Hour and like 45 minutes from it hitting 13 hours. We're so close. Yeah, I couldn't find the 3 seconds. I watched like 2 minutes. It was not in those 2 minutes. Like, I don't know if that's just the fog or not, Cyclo, but there is like that one little, those two little specks keep popping in the window, for sure. I do think it's the layering with the fog, though. But maybe not. Maybe it is somebody that keeps peeking. And you just can't see it clearly. Did he show up after it got like super fucking foggy? Was it after the fog was gone or like while that major amount of fog was still there? Okay, so it was after the fog was gone. I mean, if unknown was there, then confirmed it has to be Jason, right? Unknown, a ghost orb, definitely Jason, right? Gotta be. Nothing else makes sense. Plus, you know, goths. That's 100% Jason, too. Nothing else would make sense for that. Yeah, goths. And with Mountain Dew, like, that's so random, too. All this shit is just random. They're just, like, making everybody think of all these random-ass things. It's gonna be something completely different. Have a good rest of your weekend, Eris. I mean, I question this killer. If they've been there for, what is it now? almost 12 hours, just starting the first gen, and nobody's dead. I don't know. Maybe we need to pass on this chapter. We need like a strong killer and some like strong killer perks. There should be no generator being worked on at this point. Like 11 and a half hours later, everybody should be dead. Oh, it's a ghosty. I mean, the one guy had spine chill and took the fuck off. Killer was on the other side of the forest. Somebody's crying and he just like ran like a fucking maniac from like a poor acting class across the screen and he was out. So, I mean, maybe they're baby survivors. And they don't even know what a gen is. But still, they should have been dead way quicker somehow. If they were baby survivors. We didn't hear him, like, splash and fall into the lake. You would think, though, like, once we hit, like, 9 a.m., things gotta ramp up, man. We should get, like, stuff every 10 minutes until we hit that 13. Then you're just gonna hear, like, Jason sounds and the stream's gonna end. That's our prediction. Even though, like, I don't know, 90% of the shit that happens in this stream does not point to Jason at all. They're gonna have it as the placeholder for PTB. You see that? Noed is bugged. Undying is bugged. Plaything is bugged. Thana is bugged. We'll see in PTB if any of these things are fixed. It's not Candyman. You know how hyped I would be if there was anything that pointed to Candyman, and how disappointed I would be if it wasn't? Like, nah, yeah, that's not Candyman. We're gonna get into PTB and it's just gonna be the shack. Like the edit that they threw at Otts earlier on before he went to bed. Hi, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. It's a storming out there. Who, me? I was playing with Meg because I got her ponytail. Is that what you want? I mean, I can switch. I guess. Meg just has so much shit. And I just got this crazy ponytail. My shovel's poor. But sure.
I'm ready.
Hi, Ulf. What you doing? Hello. As long as she doesn't pull shit down. The weather, like, flipping on itself again from going from, like, heat wave to cold. Ovi's insane, man. I walk out there, she, like, rushes in, does, like, a backflip, climbs, like, halfway up, like, the... What's it called? The, like, the molding on the wall. And starts attacking the wall. I'm like, chill, chill. She can climb all the way to the ceiling. She's nuts. But she's pretty little, you know, I mean, she's gigantic, but she's only 3, and the other cat's, like, really old, and he does not like her, man. He does not want to play with her. She wants to play so bad. The dog likes to play with her, but the dog is terrified right now because it's storming, so it's the end of the world. She's sitting behind me in the corner, shaking in her little blanket. If she goes to sleep, she's gonna have nightmares, and you'll hear it, as usual. I don't think she's gonna, though, but she's freaking out a little. She's too scared right now to sleep. What, for the new Scary Movie? Honestly, it's about time. I mean, they couldn't really make like anything with any kind of humor because everybody was so sensitive that they just lost their damn minds and tried to cancel everything. It's like the first like pushback of like cancel culture in a long ass time.
I didn't think they were ever gonna make another one. It would have been the end of the fucking world, you know? Nobody can handle a joke. I'm glad that they're doing it, though. This is probably a very bad idea. You're welcome. It's so quiet. The HUD is quiet. Where's he at? Nobody knows. I hear him. Now all I hear is the train coming. Yeah, I found Josh. Josh down. Come here, Josh. Okay, or never mind. Goodbye, Josh. Spicy, spicy hunty. I'm honestly surprised that they let me drop it. I was hoping at that point that he thought I was gonna, like, greed around as much as I could. I might have made it to the window, so I thought, let me try to drop it. I need a little bit of distance before I get my ankle, you know, chopped off by an ice cream truck.
Ah, well, it's after 8 a.m., so. Almost. I can say it got more fun after like 6, 7 hours. Ooh, and a couple of interesting things finally happened. I wish they would have done a little bit more in the first like 4 to 5 hours, just a little. People that showed up late got like a better experience than the people that, you know, ended up leaving after like 5 hours because not a damn thing fucking happened. Thank you, Josh. Is Josh holding some sprinklers or was that background player? I don't know, man. If it's more than 13 hours, then, you know, that I'm just gonna be looking at Twitter. I'm gonna go to bed. I can honestly see them just, like, letting this, like, these layers play in loop until, like, PTV. Oh! Thought he was gonna swing. She's too quiet, even without fight. She doesn't need Iron Will. She's too quiet, man. Had no clue where I was. Noises in a menacing shadow. Noises, menacing shadow. Ghost orb, unknown. That's Jason confirmed. Confirmed, Jason. Ghost orb and unknown. The most solid evidence we've had all night. Let me die for Josh. He's like, please, please don't make me go over there. I won't. It's all right. I don't know, man. Like, so many of the random things they've done could be just to throw you off, you know, from Jason. They're like, oh, you know, we made it way too obvious. Let's try to make it not so obvious. Because they all know already anyway. See if we can make them think something else. It could be anything. Now that you're just tripping, you're just seeing things. Listen, there's no mask. Oh, I also forgot goths. That means Jason too. Of course. Now, are you really going to be able to handle it? Are you? Are you gonna leave if it goes past 13 hours, or are they gonna have you up all fucking day? The shadow. The shadow looked like Jason. It could just be a bald woman. Very, very close to 12 hours. Okay, let's check out this picture of the bald woman. Listen, if that's what Jason's gonna look like, then he's totally ruined. That guy is very short. He looks like a legion. That's not Jason. Like, that is that is the tiniest little man ever. He looks so stupid. Perspective is a thing. Do you see the space between his legs and his torso? That's a tiny little man. Okay? It's a tiny little man. Confirmed leprechaun. Like this, this is the tiniest man ever. He has his build doesn't resemble Jason at all. That's such a tiny little man. He does look like Legion. He looks like a little Legion. A little 5 foot tall Legion. If that's Jason, they ruined him. They already butchered it. Take it away. Did you see it, DH? The picture that Cyclops posted in Discord? And he's tripping so hard, he's like, it looks like Jason. Little leprechaun man. The most entertaining part about this entire thing is everybody else. Like, everybody that's watching it, all the things that they're saying is the entertainment. The community is carrying this teaser stream. Right? It'd be trippy. Little fucking evil leprechaun biting at your fucking ankles. Like a buffed up Victor. Morning Lane. Honestly, I think it would be cool. In motion, he's still a tiny little man. He's just some, like, creeper in the woods, okay? Speaking of, look, this just tells you we live in a simulation, alright? It's a legion. See? There he is. I mean, sure. I just think it's a tiny little man. Maybe seeing his moves. Maybe he moves like Jason, huh? Sorry, I just thought that was so funny. I did not expect to see what I saw when I opened up Discord. I thought it was gonna be a shadow. You said it was a shadow standing there menacingly. It's a tiny little man. Like, it's not a shadow. can see his pants. Man, they got people hard tripping over this shit. This is funny. It's definitely a Legion. Otherwise, we wouldn't have just got this killer. It could be. Maybe it's like a trainee. They're like, listen, people in Canada are short. It's the best we could do. I know some tall Canadians, so I know that's not accurate. But still. Look at him again. Oh, let me look at it in motion. These are high school theater kids that they got to do this. For sure. Wow, in motion is kind of strange. Like, he's very stuttery. It's like he's like a stop motion made out of clay. Go ahead and eat it. I only got to watch half of it. He doesn't really even seem like he's in motion. It's like they keep like layering him in, like frame by frame of him like not really moving his legs. Is what I see from that, from what I saw of it so far. A dramatic sound. A dramatic Jason sound. Okay, well, we'll have to do that after. I can't do that yet. I could only watch half of him, like... He's, like, being pulled forward. He didn't really move his legs. He had a couple of strange, like, penguin wobbles. I mean... the straws that are being grasped right now. I think that they just layered him in, like, closer and closer and closer. He's, like, the only one that would show up for the job, and they're like, we gotta make this at least seem like he's got some build to him. So you can't move your legs, or they'll know. They had him, like, bunny hop forward, took a shot, bunny hop forward, took a shot, and then they just layered it all together. Train of death. At least we got to see it. Hey, listen, I'm sorry, but if that's Jason, he's way too short. Just a creepy little mountain man. I gotta watch the whole thing. I feel like they're just throwing all this random shit together. There's so many things that point away from it, and then plenty of things that point towards it. Are they actually going to give us anything concrete? I don't know. Just over an hour, and we hit the 13. Alright, let me fully watch this 1 minute of them. To be honest, like, you do notice that, right? Like, his legs aren't really moving. He almost, like, walked like he's a ghost face, crouched. But his legs aren't doing shit. He's so tiny. Like, he's so tiny. He's such a tiny man. It's like I'm watching a Roblox character. Like, I swear, some of the shit that they're putting in there is ridiculous. Oh, he finally closes his legs together and actually walks like a normal person to the left, huh? After he like strangely like stutters his way, like not moving anything, like just robotically moving his arms and his legs don't move. That's so strange. I don't know. I don't know. It's funny. It's funny though. They'll run out of processing time, but they can keep going for 13 hours. It just won't stay, you know? It does look like claymation. But then at the very end, like, his legs come together, he turns, and he walks like a normal person to the left. But up until that, it is like stop motion. Very strange. And he's tiny. I don't know. I like definitely a man, like a human figure, but I don't know. I don't know if it's of any significance, you know? Well, I'm sure that's like zoomed in too, right? Like it was like way off in the back. I had to rewatch it just to kind of see if anything was moving, and I didn't notice his arms moving really until the second time. I would be really, really surprised if they went with an original because we're getting another, you know, we're getting the Grimoire after. And they need to make their money. It'd be really strange. I think it would be cool for them to make their own killer for their 10th anniversary. They do good originals for the most part. Huntress humming, so yeah, confirmed. Confirmed Jason. Nothing else makes sense. Unknown and Huntress, Jason. No other killer would work. And the ghost orb, we can't forget that. Dirty mattress. Everything points to Jason. Little tiny man, little tiny claymation man, Jason. Sorry to say, it's not looking like we're getting Candyman ever. I did not listen to the humming. Maybe he was in a trance. That's why he looked all claymation. Well, you're getting into the last hour now. You might have like a lot of things pop up. It might be like every 5 to 10 minutes within this 13th hour. Now is the time, I guess. Everybody that's been waiting since 9 o'clock yesterday. Another one, guys. Like, what is up with Demogorgon? I need to find a Demogorgon main and ask them, other than the portals, what is going on with Demogorgon, because there's been like nearly 20 of them on the stream today. That's wild. Maybe the portals are also bugged, where he can just fucking see auras everywhere, man. You know what? I haven't seen a single person say that shit, but it makes sense, right? Because of what they're doing with this stream. Oh my gosh, look at him. Look at him dancing. He's so cute. I love him spamming his little shred button. It's the cutest fucking thing ever. I'm not okay. He's so cute. Who is this Demogorgon? He's fucking adorable. All I can do is look at how cute he is. Partner was a good choice, Anima. I got to see him spamming around his shred. He's so cute. Honestly, I would have thought somebody would bring something up like that whenever it was finally noticed that they were doing like layering of different videos. But still, it could all mean nothing, you know? Where's the fucking gens, man? Quentin didn't seem too happy to be instantly unhooked, huh? He sat there like, what the fuck? I was exhausted. He's still spamming it. I can't look at him. Look at him, look at him. Thank you. No, that's an uninstall. I will skip everything that has to do with fast snow. I wonder if he went there. Bug the portal. He's gonna come right back to this portal. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Unless Quentin's over there. The door opened, did it? No way. My dead heart stutter. He was so cute this time of birthday. Spamming his shred. He's like prancing around like a little pony. Hey, I think we're right then. The 13 hours. He finally found his keys. Listen, if it was Jason, he would have opened the door when everybody was partying multiple times. For some reason, I'm very invested in this Demogorgon. Adorable. Yeah, have you been keeping up with anything Power? Did you sleep? It's still going. This is the time to watch it, I guess. Things are actually happening. Only a couple of things happened. All of which do not point at all to Jason, but it could just be misdirection. Oh yeah, we had like a ghost orb popped up. Unknown was behind the shack and like ran across it. So, unknown and a ghost orb. They're also like searching the tops of the trees with the flashlight. So, because we know that Jason likes to climb to the top of trees to stalk people and he produces ghost orbs and he's very tightly linked with unknown, it has to be him. Like it has to be Jason. There's been like all the evidence points to Jason. Like Blair Witch is not popular enough, I don't think, for it to be the 10-year. I feel like they do an original before Blair Witch, but it doesn't matter because 100% like the ghost orb and unknown and the entity like taking over the shack, which was the coolest part of the stream so far, like what, 5 hours ago? The Jason. Especially, pointing the flashlights up to the top of the trees, like trying to figure out what was at the top of the trees. It's gotta be Jason. I don't think Blair Witch would be popular enough. The thing is, like all these random things can just be like deflecting, pointing us in like all these different directions. We've had only a couple things that seem significant that still could just be a distraction. Definitely can't be Blair Witch anyway. Like we saw the little claymation guy. Like the thing is, like you saw that glitch, which means they put another layer. Like they started a new loop on top of it. So this last hour, this like 13th hour, you're probably gonna get a lot more than something every hour. So pay attention. If it goes on past 13 hours, go to bed. you know? One thing, we need like one concrete thing. They're just like pointing every direction with the random shit that we've seen. The guy running, like if you watch that, nobody touched him. Nothing touched him at all. He was just tripping hard and then he literally tripped. There was no connect there. Like he was running and you hear a woman whisper and then he fucking fell on his face. The only sounds you hear are like at around 10 seconds you hear faint whispers of a woman. Like 2 sounds of a woman. And he just fell. Nobody hit him. I think most people are tripping after watching that stream. I mean, it started happening after like, we're like 3 hours in and people were seeing all kinds of shit already in the trees. See, our theory, pal, is that right at the end of this stream, right when we get to 13 hours, right before, you're gonna hear those Jason sounds and the stream's gonna be over. And that's what we get. That's what we're gonna get. Lots of distractions and random shit, and then at the very, very end of the stream, you hear that iconic Jason sound, and then it cuts off. Regardless, we will know what we get on Tuesday, because Tuesday we have the PTB, and I cannot wait to play the PTB, honestly, I'm excited. Which the excitement could die down really quickly if it's that bad. Depends on how well they do with whatever we get. I can still see them doing that though. Like, you hear that right at the end. And then it's over. And then we don't hear shit until Monday. We get the patch notes for PTB, and that's our true confirmation. For fuck's sake. And this person's still on the... Where's everybody else? I'm coming, man. I'm sorry. Okay, now they get there. That's too bad. Oh, hello. Yeah, it started like 2.5 minutes late. So, slightly after 10 a.m., it will be 13 hours. I think that it's this 13 hours, though, that we're gonna get a lot more stuff thrown at us, like, quickly than having to get one thing an hour for the last goal. Yeah, did he? At least he got to sleep. He didn't miss too much. I'm glad that he decided to go to bed. Honestly, he would have been miserable if he stayed up. Miserable. Honestly, because of the title of the stream, I was thinking that at midnight we would get something, and we did. We got a crow that landed on the shack because it was AFK for so long, and that's all we got at midnight. Cyclo said that somebody said that, and it made me laugh. AFK crow. I didn't even think of it like that. Like, in the moment, I just thought, damn, this is what we get for midnight. They added the crow. AFK crow. For the fucking shack. Nothing else has happened? Nothing? Nothing? In our special 13th hour here? Nothing since Claymation Man. Oh yeah, the door. That's right, the door. Is everybody, like, extra loving playthings because it's bugged, or what? Honestly, it's kind of sad to see how many things have been broken today, knowing that we have PTB with all this new stuff. There are so many broken perks right now on the killer side. It's so stupid. All it took was diminishing returns to break all these killer perks. The stick? Was it the announcement stick? No, not the right stick? Damn. Been waiting for that announcement stick. Is she behind me? I'm guessing no. Where's my plaything? Huh? So I can scream again. My voice has been taken away. I can't believe they didn't take this spot away yet. It's so annoying for killers if you boon this fucking totem right here. Oh my gosh, hi! She's a little close to me, might not want to be here. That's a new one. A new stake. We're getting somewhere. We're finally getting somewhere. $9,023 sticks later. Just what I needed. A broken key. Don't you run over here like a maniac. You gotta get hatched, man. Not to let me die. Just like I need that stack, man. Give me a safe on hook. Alright. Alright. I guess so. I guess we're still here. Torture. 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 We did it to ourselves. Like the regen from hell. I'm just gonna
go around in a circle to all of them. What? Yes. Listen, I don't know where she is. She just killed me. Oh, damn, she found her. Shit. Yeah, I told you, torture. Just gonna leave me here. Oh, hello. Look who I found. Damn. My theory was wrong. Nothing is happening. Listen, it's not... It's only been 25 minutes. You saw the door. 5 more minutes. What's up, Adam? How are you? She just needs to go far away, not the other side of the map. I'm alright. Being tortured a little bit, but it's okay. I feel like most of us are being tortured by the DBD stream. So why not get tortured in DBD too? Oh god. And then the server takes a shit on itself and we get packet loss. Amazing. Man, I thought I heard it over there. It's fine. It's only happened a couple times today. Surprisingly. I feel like the killers have had it worse. I was down for a Mori, but it's fine. We can leave too. She was cute. It was cute torture anyway. Yeah, give it a couple more minutes. See if you get something like halfway through. It might not be until the very end, okay? I thought maybe you'd get a little bit more activity in the 13th hour, but you kind of did. You got the door. There was so much shit going on outside, though. Like, why is he staying in there the whole time? He's shy. He's shy, I guess. It is shy. We don't know what it is yet. Claymation guy. Damn, where'd they put me? I'm a filler for whatever this is. They were ready. I'm in EU. I know. Confirmed. Ghost orb. Unknown.
Huntress Lullaby means Jason. We know, we know. This one was built different, alright? Claymation Jason. He's a little bit shy. He's hiding up in the trees. To be fair, like, they could have just heard, like, echoes when they were shining the flashlights up in the top of the trees like that. I still think all of it is just to distract people because they were too obvious. With all the 13 references, now they're kind of like, okay, how can we, like, throw them off? We're gonna do this extremely long teaser stream. And do everything we can to, like, deflect from Jason. And then we're gonna toss in Claymation Guy. Right there. Towards the end. No, me, I am Sheba. We don't have a Laura this match. We got a Leon. We got a Cheryl. We got a Rick. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it was really. Thana's bugged. It tells you right away that the killer has Thana before they injure anybody. Plaything is bugged, like, totems get blocked even if they're not supposed to be blocked. It doesn't matter, because you can cleanse through the blocking. The blocking does nothing right now. It blocks it, but it's not really blocked. Undying does not register as an active anything, even when it's active, so you're not going to get anything to show you that there is Undying. You'll just know when you have to deal with the same hex twice. NOED is bugged. As soon as you pop the last gen, it notifies everybody that you have NOED before anybody gets touched. I don't know. There's something going on with, like, all the hex shit, and it's all broken. And everybody's using Plaything. But I could go right there, right now, and touch it, but I gotta wait. It'll probably be unblocked by the time I'm done, but... Yeah, the blocking, any of the totems being blocked, it doesn't matter. You can still cleanse them while they're blocked, so I assume that's gonna apply to other hex perks as well. We just haven't had any to test it with. But it seems like there's an issue with all the hexes right now. They're all broken. Yeah, because they're inside. Well, they're not inside. They said they didn't want to go inside. They're weird. Guy on the bike was so random. But honestly, everything's been pretty random. Other than the entity, like, taking over the fucking shack. That was cool. See? 33 minutes, because they were 3 minutes late, so you get 2 things in this final hour, if it's the final hour, I guess. Where's my plaything? This rig. Seriously? Oh, I see. That's not gonna work out. Well, damn. I definitely don't want to cleanse it now. Fountain of Death next to it. Fuck. Not fucked. It's over. It could all just be about the entity, you know? Nothing to do with the new chapter. Just like the whole animated thing. The animated teaser just being about the entity. This could just be about the entity too. And we learn nothing. Until Monday. Well, Monday's a holiday too. I don't know. We might not know anything until PTB. Is it a holiday in Canada though? I don't know if it's a holiday in Canada. I don't think it is. Oh, hi! How you doing? She's here! Somebody break my totem that got rigged on me over there? That'd be nice. 92. Yeah, I don't think that they celebrate it in Canada, so I don't think that will matter. Do you think she used this fountain in here? I know she didn't, I guess, huh? Because I would see it. Just walk away, lady, walk away. What's up, Tannis? How are you? I hope this is mine, man. I'm gonna be sad if it's not. Not that it matters. 75 cleanses later. I should have cleansed too, I guess, huh? Been a part of the group. It's such a strange way to tease Jason, isn't it? I feel like maybe they just overdid it. They made it like way too obvious that they had to do like something what they considered extreme to throw everybody off, right? Was it the announcement stick? They're pissing you off too. It's a little bit much. I think it's gonna be way too much if it goes past 13 hours though. Like we're getting really close to it hitting 13 hours. Like just give us one solid thing right at the end and then knock it off, you know? They could honestly just leave this shit up until PTB. Yes, I am in New York. It was the most different sounding. It's another one. What are we at? 9,000 and like 33. Right, do you feel like they're just like throwing all this random stuff around to try to throw people off because they were too obvious? That's the only way that I think it would even be him though, because they wouldn't be so obvious, like so far in advance, right?
I'm ready.
What's up, party? Good morning. Did you sleep? I answered you, you just didn't listen. I'm a vampire. I told you I'm 92. I told you I'm in New York. And you know what I don't like? Rude ass people thinking that I'm a kid. Obviously, you're a kid, and that means you can't be here. So, have a nice life. Damn. Entitlement, man. Like, you're welcome to join the conversation, but calm your ass down. For real. Who knows, party? We're hoping that it goes 13 hours, I guess, and then they're done, but they could just leave it going forever on a loop. Right? Rude. I have some pretty high tolerance. Would you fucking tell me what to do, man? Like, calm your ass down. If I take the time, like, in the middle of my conversation to answer you twice, and then you're like, oh, you ignored me, then get the fuck out. Obviously, you didn't hear me. Call the kettle black. Jeez. And 13 hours for maybe, Jason? After all of this, I don't know how people will feel if it's not. Like, they made them sit through all of this. I mean, they didn't make them, but they just, like, announce it like they're gonna have a regular live, and then they're this for 13 hours. Did you see the little claymation man that that they had in the background that Cyclo posted in the Discord? It's fucking funny. He's like, that's Jason. I'm like, he's so tiny. If that's Jason, then they fucked him up, man. He needs to be a little taller to be intimidating. He looks like a legion. What's she wearing? Oh, it's okay. It's fine, we're safe. Her hips aren't exposed. Game's not over yet. Oh my gosh, I finally had one the other day, and my whole team just threw. Every time she started a chase, they just went into a locker, and she pulled them out, and I was like, what the fuck is this now? Okay. Sure, I guess it's over. Nobody even wanted to play with her. I'm like, why? I hope they had fun. Maybe they just wanted to see which one of them would die first. If they went into the first locker that they could see when they got into a chase. Because that's exactly what happened. I'm like, okay, they must be doing some kind of challenge. They're all doing it. I'm just gonna be the one that doesn't go in the locker then. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it went on past 13 hours, but I feel like they kind of, they did enough, you know. Not necessary. But whatever, we're gonna know before PTB anyway. My Jen. Yeah, it's pouring right now. Honestly, my weather got pretty bad. It went from minimal to like maximum out there. I'm not mad at it. I'll take it. Were you planning on going outside? I wasn't. Look at this beautiful Meg. This beautiful legacy Meg. You see it? Do you see it? You see how pretty she is? She's beautiful. Man, it was just such a bitch to get it at the time that you don't see that many. I very rarely see a Meg. I would say mostly I will see like a Jake or a Claudette. Mostly a Claudette. Honestly, even more rare to see somebody with the full outfit. Like the full legacy. A lot of people just got a piece. No, I'm saying like with legacy. Let me not go up there. Hey, they got the anniversary, they're like giving Dwight the fake legacy outfit to make people feel better. Honestly, what sucks the most about that is that they had issues with it, right? So some people that earned it, it bugged out, and they were never able to give it back to them. So there are people out there that earned that shit. Oh, I didn't play it when that was still available. That was like the first year. So I wasn't even in that mix. My friend had one piece of it, and he said that he like grinded his life for it. Wasn't able to finish the full thing before it was gone. It's very limited. Oh, dirty. Yeah, is it rumbling? See, more things have happened this hour. Maybe not every 10 minutes. Whoa, Matzo! Oh my gosh, if it's reminiscent of Slender Man, then it's definitely Jason. Like, what do you mean? Oh! Sticky guardrail of death. I'm telling you, they just been trolling everybody all fucking night. They're laughing at everybody crying, and I feel like they will give you something. Okay, one thing. One thing before it's over. Just the one. You got like 50% right there with you, and then 50% that are not going to be happy if it's Jason and they really wanted Slender Man. Yeah, because we're only like fucking 12 minutes away. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Oh, ho, ho. She has a more? Let me go get in there. Listen, I was jealous. I just wanted to be involved. There was a lot of fucking static and white noise in the beginning parts, like from like 9 to the first 3 hours. At the same time, they might not announce anything and they could just be throwing you off. Don't get too depressed about it until we know for sure, until something is confirmed. I do feel like there's way too many things that happens. Like, see, do you see that? It tells us she has no head. Automatically, it's bugged. All this shit is bugged. It honestly could just be a stream about the entity. And they're just trolling the shit out of everybody with all these little things. No head's bugged, plaything's bugged. And Undying is bugged as well. Can't say for the others, but I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Thana's not in the hex pool, but Thana's also bugged. Demogorgon's bugged. Fucking scene partner is gonna do me in this one. No. The one time I need to be quiet all night, she's gonna fucking scream at the top of her lungs. Yeah, it registers like Rancor. It's confused. It thinks it's Rancor. And I don't know if I can get her. That's all I really cared about was getting her. I don't care if she gets me. Don't worry about it. Don't go get it. Just leave. Just leave. Alright. I got the other door open, but let me just let go and we could probably get Hatch since she's down there. I think it's a little too risky for her to go downstairs to look for her because the door's open, so she should be okay to get Hatch. Yeah, we only have a few minutes left. See, all the things are happening now right at the end.
Aw, why didn't she should have went for Hatch. Maybe she just really wanted the Mori.
They posted Spider-Man. Well, you're posting fucking Winnie the Pooh. Can you blame him? I'm really surprised she didn't look for the hatch. Like, she wasn't gonna leave that door. Morning, KQ. 6 minutes, guys! Alright, let me check it myself. I want to see this. I want to see the things. I don't see any lightning. What do we do? I guess technically like 8 minutes left because they had started late. It's so close. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen for sure at the 13 hours. They can't do that. They can't do that to us. 13 hours of nothing concrete. That door better open. It already opened and slammed. It better open and somebody better come out and not be the trapper. Claymation trapper comes out of the door. And then unknown like flies by the screen again. And then it's over. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it, KQ. The claymation man in the back. KQ, you don't even know what we're talking about. There's a 13-hour live stream from DBD right now. We've been waiting for a reveal all night. Hopefully, so that we can end the madness of the back and forths and pointing every fucking direction. The entire concept, you don't even know. You don't even know what's going on, KQ. We're all waiting for a reveal. Or maybe we don't get a reveal, but we're all assuming that we're going to get a reveal for the DBD anniversary chapter. The stream's been going on for 13 hours of just an AFK cabin. Only a couple things have happened in those 13 hours, too. People are hallucinating. They're going kind of crazy. They've been sitting there all night. Big thunder. A big one? It's so close. See, it's like thunder and lightning outside my house right now, so I can't tell. Alright, keep an eye on it. Watch it. I'm gonna get a drink. I have to be back in time. I'll be right back. Ah! You finally the build up after almost 13 hours, yeah? It's gonna happen. It's gonna. Door's gonna open and nobody's gonna be there and the stream's gonna end. Did it open? Did I miss it? I just saw that you said that. Damn, I missed the door open again? Ah! Alright, well, it's 10. They were a little bit late, though. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Very, very soon. Otherwise, it keeps going. If this goes on past 13 hours, then everybody needs to just leave. I told you, no peeking. We gotta stop peeking or they're not gonna show us anything. As soon as we all leave, they're gonna reveal something. Lightning! Like a minute and a half left. It's almost there. It's like New Year's. It's the countdown. What if you missed it, Cyclo? Because you're hallucinating. What if there was something? What if there was a shadow? What if Claymation Man came back? New Year's in May. It's like Christmas. Open the door! We have like less than a minute. It's coming. Then we'll finally have something to talk about. They're distracting you. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. I'm telling you, the camera's gonna turn to the left and it's gonna be a like. Hey, listen, my number one killer isn't even in the mix, so to me it don't matter. Like, just give us something cool. I'm never gonna get my dream killer. What if this just goes on for the next couple days, though, guys? Like, what if this 13-hour mark is nothing? You gonna be able to leave? Are you gonna be able to walk away? Here it comes. You can't wait. More than the 13 hours? It's like the same thing as everybody waiting for midnight, except for it's been a hell of a long time since midnight. Nothing. Nothing. Give them a minute. They have to slap the layer on now that it's been 13 hours. I'm telling you, like, the second that I ready up, the door is gonna open. Wow, it's like crazy fucking windy in here now with the storm outside. Oh! camera's moving. It's moving. It's gonna fall over. You're gonna see the lake. It's gotta be right. It's gotta be. Now the camera is gonna be shaking for another 13 hours. Oh, 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 they're going in, they're going in, they're going in, they're going in. Well, look at that. Guess what? Guess who it is? There's this invitation. And it's over. That's what they did. They did this specifically because everybody already knew. They tried to throw people off all night long. Yep, he stood there for 13 hours. He let them party, do all kinds of shit, and didn't do anything. Yeah, well, now we all know. Honestly, it's not as exciting because of that. They should have done it a little bit less, you know? They were very obvious with it. They gave it away too much, I guess, at the start. I mean, he wasn't standing there for the 13 hours. They were like looking up in the top of the trees and running other directions. You know, he was over by the fire for a little while. Thank God it wasn't claymation, man. That would have killed it. You know? I guess we'll find out in a couple days, Doc. We're gonna be playing PTB. You gonna play PTB with us, party? No, it was probably just him, like, shifting around, chasing all the people with the flashlights. Now, are we gonna get any survivors? Which survivors could we get with it? Or is it gonna just be him? Honestly, we really don't need more survivor perks right now. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's very strict. It's gonna be very, very strict what they can do with him. It really depends on, like, what specific rights they got. But I'm sure that they've already, like, nothing was going to be similar to Friday the 13th, the game. Now, if they copy-paste him in there, then, man, they're gonna get so much shit on. Like, people are gonna hate that. They can't just copy it. It has to be unique, you know? I don't know. It's whatever. We already have Trapper. He was like their replacement. I kind of feel bad for Trappers. He was their Jason. I'm glad that there's people that are excited about it. For me, it's the execution that matters. Like, it's got to be fun to play. Which we'll find out very soon. Like, Tuesday will be here very fast. After the Stranger Things chapter, like, the second chapter, we know that they're capable of giving you a very fun, like, cinematic experience. They really have to nail it, you know? But they can. Like, look what they did with that chapter. That chapter was fucking great. They're capable of it, but Are they gonna do it? Will they do it? I would hope so. I would hope that it's on the level of the Stranger Things chapter. They could make it really creepy if they get the, like, atmosphere and him right. That makes me want a map, though, even though we don't need one. We don't need one, but it would be cool. But only if they do a good job on it, right? Like, we don't need a Walking Dead tile again. We don't need just, like, a lake plopped in McMillan. I would assume they've been working on it for a hell of a long time, though. Especially considering, like, all the fucking things that are broken right now in the game. I mean, I assume he's gonna be very stealth and kind of like phased around, teleport. We don't have long to wait until we get to test it ourselves, you know? Couple days, Doc, couple days. There won't be any more questions about how he works. Hey, we're gonna get a PTB where we actually get to do stuff. We tested all this shit for the diminishing returns last one, and it was so insignificant. It was such a waste of our time. At least now we have something to do in PTB. I hope the Mori is cool. I hope it's not super basic. That'll make me sad. That's what I want the most, a good Mori. I want him to be, you know, fun to play against, though. He needs to be a little bit scary. We haven't had that in a long time. It makes me curious of what they're going to do to him to make him unique. Because as he is, it would be basic, but they could, it depends. It depends how strict it is with the licensing, what they can do with it. Yup, they tried to throw everybody off for 13 hours. They could have dragged it along, honestly. Like, if it didn't happen at the 13-hour mark, then it would have just thrown everything off even more. I'm excited to play PTB on Tuesday, though. Yep. Sorry, Doc, no Resident Evil this Tuesday. It's gonna be a PTB day. Watch, though. Watch me get there, everything's fucking broken. I really hope they fix a lot of the shit that's wrong right now from the previous patch, too, though. It's gonna suck having so many things broken when he releases. I know you were worried about it. You were worried about them not doing it the way that you would enjoy him. To be fair, like, I thought the same thing with Silent Hill, but I do like the things that they did with Silent Hill. It was better than I thought. I hope they have some wiggle room, though, to do something unique with him and it's not too strict. I mean, I get you. Like, he's your top pick, right? Slenderman. Like, I feel the same way about Candyman. I don't know if they would do it the justice that I would want them to do it. So I, like, you know, it's okay. I feel like they'd never give it to them Candyman anyway. The opening would have been when the new movie was coming out, like, a couple years ago, and never happened, so. Cyclo. I bet you that the Slenderman people are at war right now on Twitter. Not even gonna look at Twitter. There was just so much, like, obvious misdirection. Hey, they knew everybody already knew. So they tried really, really hard for 13 hours to cover it up. I mean, I guess we need to look for this Devour, man. One more stack and he's gonna eat everybody. I mean, they announced it, but they still have to do good with it, you know? I can't see! Man, I wish I could take a hit for her, but... Devour... I want to know what his perks are going to be. That's what I'm excited about. I hope he has some really, really nice perks. Something to mix up the same old shit that we have to play against, like, constantly. We need some good killer perks. They also have the laundry list of perks that broke with the last patch that they need to fix. Did you find it? I guess not. I guess that wasn't it. Man, I don't know where it is. God, they could make him work though. He wouldn't be super unique. So I'm hoping that they have some room to make him work, you know? To keep him still feeling like Jason, he would be more similar to... Oh shit. I guess we're not finding it. He'd be more similar to like a mix of like a stealth killer and Spirit, but in his own way, you know? Where he like kind of like phases around. Pennywise, like if they ever are able to get Pennywise, they can do some crazy fucking shit with Pennywise, honestly. And that Mori, the Mori would be beautiful. Yup, I guess you gotta play DBD more, pal. Good night, Cyclo. I'm glad that you got an answer so that you could sleep. You know? I guess fuck it. Man, it's gotta be like in the corner over there. Or in the middle. Maybe it is in the middle. Oh my gosh, she found it. It is in the middle. Second too late, buddy. That's what I'm worried about. I really hope that the perks are unique and they're not super weak. We really need something that's like a game changer on the killer side. Gives you some pressure, some slowdown, that will mix up some of these builds. Not even one, we need at least two. At least two good killer perks. Or they need to adjust some perks for the killer. We need some buffs on things that might, you know, synergize with whatever his perks are. And maybe that is why the Grimoire perks are very copy-paste. No one would have ever voted for those Grimoire perks. The only thing that is kind of cool is, like, the Old Ruin, and still, like, he straight up said, oh, I just slapped Old Ruin on it, and called it a day. Like, good job, guy. At least it's, you know, something that we haven't seen in a very, very long time. But that's not a perk, right? That's part of the power. The perks are not anything special, which is sad to see because it's 3 months away still. And they're already like, here's your copy-paste perks. Maybe they were busy working on this and we do get something unique, but I'm not going to hold my breath. I'll wait and to see what they are when we play PTB. But we do desperately need some killer perks that are actually good. There's only a few good combos that anybody has for pressure, and it's all we see because there's nothing else. I mean, does it even matter? It's not even, you know, it's not Slender Man, so it's fine. Were you gonna play him anyway? I mean, you love Slender Man, but you didn't want it to be Slender Man because you don't think that they deserve it. So why does Jason ruin it for you? Wouldn't it make you happy? Because they didn't get Slender Man? Because you didn't want him to be like a shell of himself? I mean, not for a lot of people. He's like iconic for a lot of people. He's just not for you, which is fine. That's a maybe someday kind of thing, you know? I'm not sure if they'd ever be able to get the licensing for Pennywise. I'm happy for them that they were finally able to get Jason. They wanted him. They wanted both of them. It's good for them, you know, to get like one of the two dream licenses that they've wanted for such a long time. Now we just wait to see what they do with it. We don't know what they're going to do with it. We'll find out. PTB is right around the corner, man. Couple days. Ah, it's too bad that you don't play PTB, pal. I'm so excited to play PTB. We could get like a full group in there. We could rotate killer with survivors. And not have to deal with the bots.
Because there's no way I'm gonna wait an hour for a lobby. I'll be in customs.
For PTB.
Doc's like, excuse me? I don't like people. Stop offering to fill up the group. I don't want to play with anybody else. Calm down, Doc. You know, if anybody joins us, it'll just be party and 2 bots. Someday we'll get some people on PC. We'll get them off console. No, it won't happen. I don't even stay off my console unless I'm playing PTB. Look at her tiny little sable charm and her little naked trapper charm.
Oh, I can't do it anymore during the week. I will probably only play PTB on Tuesday. Unless they do some kind of like an update and update the PTB and change some things. I will be playing it Tuesday and then that's probably it. I won't go back to it until it releases. And I will take it with a grain of salt because they changed way too much shit from PTB to live. But to get a good idea.
I hope it's good. I hope that I'm not sad. Because I have to be up during the day, which I hate. So it better be good.
It's been a while since I had a PTB that was worth my time.
When we tested the diminishing returns, I was like, they gotta change all these perks. Like, all it does is like knock out any perk like under a certain percentage and makes it completely useless. Like, every perk has to be adjusted.
Yes, we saw it, Jason. I'm very excited to play PCB on Tuesday and see how he works. See what they do with him. Like, what his powers are going to be. I want to know what his perks are going to be.
I really, really hope we get good killer perks, man. Like, I'm so hoping we don't get a copy-paste.
Yes, I do one 12-hour DBD stream every week.
Usually starts at 2 a.m., but I was watching the DBD thing, the 13-hour reveal, and then I fell asleep for like 45 minutes, so I was an hour late. So we started at 3.
Also, I'm a vampire, so I sleep all day, so...
It's not morning for me, it's evening.
I only get up during the day for PTB, so...
I have to have my schedule flopped. For Tuesday! Look how cute our party hat is.
I wonder if he's having issues with his school, too. From what I've heard, he's very buggy.
We'll see. Am I really gonna be up? We'll see. I plan to be. Could something happen and I'm busy right when it comes out?
Maybe, but probably right when it's ready. I want to get a clip of the Mori, like, as soon as possible, like, immediately. It better be good. It better be juicy. But, you know, you don't have to be there right when I'm there. Oh, look. Rancor! Listen, you're gonna have to go save her. I can't. I mean, if it's good, I'll probably be there for a while. I don't know, the longest I think I was on one was like 8 hours for Nicolas Cage. It was so stupid fun. Best fucking PTB ever. Like, everybody was just memeing so hard. I laughed the whole time at all the stupid shit that he said. It was amazing. I feel so useless that I'm Rancor. And I can't go over there. It's going okay? Yes, we saw it's Jason. We've been following it all night. I mean, even if we're not there, party, if you want somebody to be on PTB with you, we can always hop back on later for a little bit. It really depends on how it goes. Like, if it's super broken, we'll have to wait for them to update it. Hopefully it's smooth. No, Claudette! I gotta go. I should have stayed injured. Oh, I guess I hadn't been hooked, huh? I needed my dead heart to deal with that Rancor. They're not gonna just do another Trapper. I have a feeling he's gonna be very, like, atmospheric, like, stealthy. Phase out of nowhere. Melt into the shadows kind of thing. We'll have to see. I hope he's not just, like, straight slasher, but without the traps, you know? He's gotta have more to him. There's a chance we get the patch notes early, you know? Now that we actually got the reveal, we might get the patch notes early, so we'll have an idea of what we're going into when we go into PTB. But either way, it's like a couple days away, it's fine. We'll be testing him before you know it.
You can't be serious.
Same.
Now I'm ready.
Familiar enough that I've, like, seen the movies. I know Jason, but I'm not, like, a super Jason fan, you know? I just love horror in general. My top pick has always been Candyman, and they're probably never going to get it. It very much depends on, like, what licensing they got for him. It's very, very strict. Like, we already know, they already know how hard it is to even obtain it because of how strict it is. So, there's not going to be a lot of wiggle room. They're going to have some restraints in what they can do with him, and I just hope that they were given enough to be able to do something unique with him. And it would be really cool if we got a, like, camp Crystal Lake map, man. That'd be so cool. They went in there with a machete and, like, a bidding war to the death, man. They've been fighting for him forever. I'm happy for them. They really wanted Jason. Now listen, a few years ago, they said when they hit the 10-year, the roster would close. Now we're getting the Grimoire, but there's a very good chance they go full game health after that. and start revamping things, and we don't get a bunch of additional chapters. They could be like, we got the one, and they close it off after this grimoire. That is the, we'll find out. That's the question. Like, which Jason did they give the rights to? How much can they actually do with him? Depends on which licensing they got. I swear, I heard a tunnel. Okay, yeah. It was just around the corner. I guess I'll just go back here. Sure. You never know. Now they can start giving you some details because everybody knows. It's been confirmed, revealed, you know? Yeah, there are different kinds of Jasons, so it depends on what they're allowed to use. What's in the licensing that they got. You'll be able to tell when we play them in PTV, probably, like, which licensing they got. It's the same thing with the new Halloween game. They only got the licensing for the one that's in the era that they're doing. They are never going to expand on it. They're already in the process of making their next game to come out next summer. So they've already completed it and they've moved on from it because it's Ilphonic. But they said, you know, with their licensing, they could only do what they did. They did what they wanted to do, and they do not plan on changing any of the mechanics from the playtesting. And chances are that's just, you know, what they could do within the rights, and Ilphonic is usually happy. Once they're happy with it, that's all you get. You don't get anything else. It's 100% like expected. I guess if you played one of Ilphonic's games, like, it's 100% expected for them to say, we're so excited for our next game that's going to release next year. We've already moved on. Oh, you know, for sure, we're going to get, like, a super fucking strong version of Jason for launch. They want to sell it. They want everybody to buy it. And then mid-chapter, they're going to nerf something. Because that's just what they do. As long as he's, you know, still strong enough and it's fun, then sure, whatever. But I'm sure he's gonna be stupid strong. Especially to start, until they adjust him later on. They'll leave him really strong for a while. And honestly, I don't think people will cry as much about it, you know? When it came to this killer, not a lot of people got to play him because everybody was rage quitting, which is so stupid. But they just refused to play against him. What are you doing? Is this a placement match? Like, where did he come from? Where am I? What's happening? Honestly though, party, like, it's very one-sided. The hero side really isn't needed, but the Meyer side looks really fucking cool. Playing killer is gonna be fun, and you don't even have to worry about the heroes because they don't matter. You don't have to kill any of them to win. They can all leave, and you just stay and play the game by yourself until you kill enough NPCs to win. It's only Meyer-sided. They added the hero role just to have like another side to sell their game. But the Meyer side is pretty cool. The hero side is super lame. But it's whatever. You're not even needed. He doesn't need to kill you. You really don't matter. People are gonna love playing Myers though. The thing is, it's like Ilphonic is really, really bad at fixing their games. Their games are super buggy and they just fucking throw cosmetics at you and stop fixing their game. They just give up on it. They move on to the next. That's what they do. It's what they're good at. They're good at giving you a cinematic experience and then they move on. Like, Killer Clowns was stupid fun. It was also stupid broken from day one. It had a horrible... Their lobby system is the same as Killer Clowns, and it's such a bad system. Like, when something fails that hard, don't copy it. Don't copy it for your next game, man.
Very clever.
The thing is, like, developers don't change. Like, they just don't. If you play certain games by certain devs, you know what to expect. Like, look what happened with Directive 8020. Before it came out, it had a year delay to fix it, and I told you guys, I told you it was not going to be ready. And it wasn't. It had like 0 threat in the whole thing. It was so lackluster, man. The Ghostbusters game, super fun movie experience. Dropped. Killer Clowns, very cool movie experience. They did a really good job making it so true to the Killer Clowns movie. That was very impressive. Everything else about it was really bad, honestly. When it finally died, there was the same bugs in it from day one. They never fixed any of it. They fixed very minimal things. It was full of hackers. The lobby system was busted. And they've already announced that they've already moved on from Halloween game. They're not going to adjust anything. The mechanics are staying the same. They want it to be the way it is. They said that. They said that they're already working on their next game. It'll be ready to release next year. And they plan on fixing problems and giving you cosmetics for up to a year, and then they're gone. And I don't think they're going to make it a year. They're going to make it a couple months because they're Ilphonic. They get really, really caught up in the experience they're creating, and they like go full force. Once they get it to where they want it, they go to the next thing. They're already doing that. They're already making their next thing, which means they are 100% in on that next thing. To them, what you're getting is their final product. That is Ilphonic. When they are done with a game, they're done. Honestly, it looks cool, Party. I hope they did a good job with it. I kind of want to see the Exit 8 movie, too. I might watch that one later. It's on Amazon.
You have little
Well, that's what they
time.
did. They said that it's very, very true to whichever movie they made it from. They will not like stretch out of that. They're keeping it true to whatever their source material is, and they're done. They're done with it. I don't like that they're going to copy the Friday the 13th and Killer Clowns lobby style, though, where there's only one allowed of each character. Especially when your hero role doesn't do anything but escort NPCs. Like, I'm not even going to be able to be a character unless I'm fighting with people and dodging lobbies. Like, I don't know. Which is kind of sad, right? Because Killer Clowns, you could all be the same character. You were just had different classes. And they want to say that Gun isn't involved in the development when they literally copied TCM and Friday the 13th lobby. But sure.
Gun just won't tell us that they were involved because then people would boycott it. That was like one of the shittiest things about TCM, other than the devs, was having to fight with like every other fucking Julie because you couldn't be the character that you had leveled up. First come, first serve. Then you get a character that you pay $10 for, and like, good luck playing it in the next month. They had the issue when the new killer came out too. Nobody could play the new killer that they bought. Everybody was rage quitting lobbies. I don't know, it's just a recipe for fucking disaster. I don't know why they would do that. You better go before he eats you. Honestly though, the Myers role looks fucking cool. It's just kind of sad that the hero role is not really necessary, you know. I'm sure it'll be fun for like a week or so. The thing is, like, you ended up playing mostly with bots in Ilphonic games, and you're just gonna have a lot of Myers like living their best movie dream, eating NPCs.
Now I'm ready.
The only thing that it has going for it that was like better than Killer Clowns is that they adopted again the Friday the 13th thing from Gun, where you play the mini games like you did in Killer Clowns, and you have a chance of coming back as the doctor or the police, and then you can arrest him. But no, Gun didn't have anything to do with developing it. They just have the same lobby system as Gun, and the same like after game mechanics as Gun. But sure, they didn't help develop it. Yeah, there was a couple of things that were cool that happened like throughout, but it was all just misdirection because they had already given it away. Like it was so obvious that it was Jason to everybody that they threw you in as many directions as they could for like the whole 13 hours and then revealed it. Barely anything the entire time pointed to Jason, you know? If anything, everything pointed away. They were trying to like deflect to then reveal because they had already given it away with so many 13s. Well, yeah, because everything was just pre-recorded. They weren't, like, really gonna be there for the whole 13 hours to babysit everybody. So they had to. It was there for a little bit, though. Right. I mean, I guess it was nighttime. We had the birds during the day, and then the crickets at night. There was also this, like, little claymation, tiny little short wannabe Jason guy that popped up in the background at one point. The coolest part, though, was, like, the entity coming for the cabin. Coolest thing that happened the whole time. And that was hours and hours before the reveal, but also hours after it started. The first, like, 4 or 5 hours, nothing really happened. Just the AFK crow on top of the shack. I mean, thing is, if they were gonna, like, let it go all night and there was nobody there to monitor it, they had to. There was no reason for them to have it open. They were blowing up on Twitter anyway. Every time something little happened, everybody was, like, raging. Why are you wasting our time? Why are we still here? Why are you doing this to us? Even though they could just leave. I'm glad Oz got to go to sleep, though. I'm surprised you didn't notice, but yes, it's an unknown. Oh yeah, good morning, Zay. Sorry, I saw you came in a little while ago. They pissed off so many people that I had, like, some rude little kid come in here and yell at us. That's how mad they made people. That barely ever happens. I had to ban somebody. Yeah, and nobody ever said it was gonna be a reveal. Imagine if they didn't end up revealing anything. And it was just the 13-hour troll. Like, we expected a reveal, but they didn't say. Yeah, I caught a stray because they were pissed at DBD. Asking me a bunch of personal information and then calling me a child. And then saying that I didn't listen, or that I ignored them. Fucking answered him twice. Crazy ass. Honestly, I didn't care. I didn't care if we didn't get a reveal today. Like, PTB is in a couple days. If we didn't get a reveal, it would have been way more likely that I was up early waiting for PTB. Now that I know, I'll take my time getting to PTB. I'll try to be there right when it starts, but if not, it's okay. I already know what it is. It's not going anywhere. Entitled people? Man. That's a lot of DBD people for you. When I first started streaming, there was a lot of them. We had to weed them out. It's more chill here now, thankfully. It was like those red flags, like, oh, it's a girl, let me ask her where she lives and how old she is and a bunch of personal information. And when she doesn't answer me immediately, I gotta, like, assert my dominance. Like, calm the fuck down. Let me figure out the address of somebody I don't like, I'll give you that. Doc's out. Should have been an Outlast collab. Maybe someday, say. Maybe someday. I don't know. That might be a little bit too graphic for DBD. We do got the hooked on you, like, booty suit. But I don't know. Honestly, I could see it as like a collab and not a chapter, if that's what you meant. Like, just some of the cosmetics. They're remaking Friday the 13th. It got confirmed. It's not going to be for quite a while, but they're bringing it back. Give it a couple years. It wasn't very long ago that they confirmed it, that they're going to bring it back. Friday the 13th remake. That'll be an exciting time. Hopefully it doesn't get canceled, you know? Because they did confirm it. Maybe it'll have better luck this time. It won't have a bunch of legal issues. When that comes out, you know, I'll play that. I'm gonna play Halloween even though I don't think it's gonna last very long. I think the killer side will like flourish. People will love that version of Myers. I don't think the hero side's gonna do very well. I don't know how much fun I can have being an NPC like sheep herder, where I just have to run away from Michael all the time. I want to be able to like smack him in the face. We'll be lucky if we have like one fucking gun in one map that will stun him, and that's all. Gotta run away. I'm sure though, like the NPCs laughing at the fucking NPCs. There'll be some fun in that, you know? For a little while. It's not really that they're learning from it. Killer Clowns, you had a revive card that you could get whenever you would play the minigames. But basically they're just, you know, it's adopted from Gun and Friday the 13th. Even though Gun is just producing it, you know. They're just giving them money. I feel like they definitely had a hand in some of these decisions. The one thing that they learned, what Ilphonic learned from their previous games, is their lobby system, like taking away the win from either side based on like bots, right? The way that they've made this one, you can all leave on the hero side, it don't matter. You know, Myers stays there until he gets enough kills to win on his own. It doesn't matter if you leave. In Killer Clowns, when you would leave, it would take the kill away from the clowns. If you didn't stay and play minigames until the end of the round, that could go on forever till the, you know, if they didn't gather everything and start like the end timer, it took forever. People would leave, the clowns would end up with nothing. If they DC and there's bots there, the bots don't count as a kill. And if the people that they actually killed leave before the end of the match and they don't want to sit there and play minigames and wait, they would lose their kill. So at the end, the opposite side would win even though they got all these kills. And it was just very discouraging. It was just a lose-lose. And it was so buggy and it was so full of hackers. But it was fun for a little while. Until they just stopped fixing it. What I worry about is they've already moved on. They're super excited for their next game. And Ilphonic goes like all in. So they're done. Like they're knee deep in their next license. Trying to get it ready for next year. So expect cosmetics, bugs that don't get fixed, and a lot of hackers. But as buggy as Killer Clowns was, I still would have bought it and played it on release. I had enough fun with it to justify $40, honestly. Broken or not. I didn't expect it to last forever. used my unbreakable already, didn't I? Yes, I did. Of course I did. Gooseberry for the skull merchant? That's wrong. That's wrong. Gooseberry is more of like a clown. Yeah, Gooseberry clown. I don't think she would fit anybody else. Maybe Bubba. She could be Bubba. Coil's the doctor. Oh, you already said that. Yep, see? Right, Bubba? I think gooseberries would make a good Bubba. But not Scully. That makes me a little worried about you, Zay. Like...
Leave it to me.
Isn't Scully one of your, like, 9 wives? You're trying to, like, fill some kind of void with Gooseberry in there? Like, what's that about? Are you okay? There is a chance. There is a chance, though, with the whole respawning as a cop or the doctor, that it is enough. That it is enough to be able to have some enjoyment with that side. I would love for it to prove me wrong. The game loop for the heroes seems like it could get dull really quickly, though. Just, you know, escorting. Running away, escorting, running away, escorting. And they've already said they're not changing it. It's staying the way that it is. But I still hope that it's more fun than I think it will be. Because then it'll be more worth our time, you know? The more fun we can have with it, the better. If they can somehow manage to, like, do a full, like, circle from how they've developed their previous games and kind of just let them go and moved on, then good. But they've already started development on their next game, so... Not gonna hold my breath. I'm gonna keep my expectations low and have whatever fun with it we can. I hope that it's successful, just so that there's other things for people to do. I'm just not holding my breath because it's Sylphonic and Gun. I will say that Ilphonic, the devs, like, they were the reason why I tried Killer Clowns. When I watched them play that game, they were having so much fun. They were so invested, they were so chilled, they were so excited about everything. They didn't tell anybody how to play their game. And it made me want to play it. I didn't plan on playing it on launch until I saw the developers playing it. And I'm like, you know what? I'll try it. Because they were so into it. You could, like, just tell how much they loved it. How much they put into it. And the fact that they spent so much time playing it themselves. Which is something that BHPR does not do. Now, it turned out to be a shit show. It died after a couple months, but it was fun. I had to watch the Killer Clowns movie after playing it a little while, and it was, like, shocking how good a job they did. Making it like a true-to-movie experience. So they did accomplish something there, and a lot of people didn't give it a chance. But it was well worth it for the time. It would not be worth playing it if it was still going now. I don't know, my expectations are like through the roof after the Stranger Things chapter, what they would do with Jason. They better do a really good job, man.
Maybe this one doesn't DC because she has 1,000 ping. I hope she has a better match than the last one. The last one went through some shit. The other one didn't count. You can't count her. She only made it like a couple seconds and then her ping went up to 1,000 and then she disconnected. We don't really need survivors, but it would be cool to have some of them. We don't know, like, we don't know yet which licensing they got, like which Jason we're gonna get. We definitely don't need new survivor perks though. We need good killer perks. We need them to like spend enough time to give us a good killer perk or 2. 3 I know is asking for too much. What? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. No, ma'am. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, that one earlier with that Legion, man, like, there's no reason I went back to that window 3 times for science. No fucking way her arms were that long. Listen, it's Sheba's booty. My hitbox was back way too far. It was dragging. Jaeger Kinko Nemesis. I don't know about that. Doing too much, alright? Just start with like 2. Well, yeah, but you're on the other side of the world. Starstruck? Over here? What happened here? Did my teammate like run over here to save her? I'm so confused. I can't look at her or I'll scream and kill the Kate. Honestly, fuck that window. I don't trust it anymore. I was gonna go up there, but I probably shouldn't. There's a train of death, I can only hear the train. I don't know where she is. Shit! Yeah, tell her. Hey, she doesn't have no head. I was like, where is Kate? I should make her red again. We gotta get the lorry. That door is pretty far. Damn. Either I get the Kate or I die, because I'm not leaving without the Kate. She saved me. Oh gosh, is that why? Is that why she got me through that window? Ping spike? Oh, close. Get out of here, Kate. Be free. No! The Kate! Well, I tried to save her. It was still worth it. I didn't want to leave her there. I don't think Lori was going to swap with her on her death hook, so better me. I cannot believe they made us wait 13 hours to reveal Jason. Ah, after I saw that ping spike towards the end, it makes more sense, you know? It definitely wasn't your typical, okay? It was too far. But it's fine. The other ones were fine. It was just that one. It stopped storming and now there's crickets. No birds, just crickets. Oh wait, how much stuff do I have left? Damn! She's too low, guys. We gotta be Meg. Gotta put Sheva away. She's running out of everything. We won't be able to play with Sheva at all next week if I keep playing with her, so put her away until next week. I gotta stock her up for the anniversary. She's so low on everything. Ooh, I wonder how far my artist will be today. I'm still trying to finish her before the anniversary so I can focus on stacking up some offerings on my low survivors instead of prestiging her instead. I was just misdirection. They just wanted to throw you off with things. I almost feel like they made it just because everybody like figured it out so quickly. They were like, "Oh shit, we gave away too much. Let's deflect." I mean, I doubt you're gonna prestige Jason, so you'll have to figure out something else to do, huh? Or just not play. You needed something to get excited about, so we need a good killer perk. Otherwise, you're just gonna be in the same boat. Burnout and miserable. I mean, if he's like stealth, you're probably gonna love him. You love fucking with people. It just depends on his design. You might love him, honestly. You could be like sneaky with him, and he's actually like scary, and they do him right. I can see you loving him, honestly. Until they add some like stupid sound effect that triggers you, and then you can't play him anymore, right? No. I'm sure it'll be fine. What? You smell him? Yeah? Where? Oh, he's so cute! I love his little snowball. Dredge gets the coolest skins. What in the potential energy happened to that gen? Did you see it? See it sitting there for a ridiculously long amount of time? Right? They're always cool. Listen, I knew already. But I had to do it. Oh! Stub my toe! We didn't get rid of the Gen of Death, it was gonna haunt us the entire match. He's kind of broken and not the best, but he's pretty easy to play, honestly. But he gets stuck in lockers and shit, so... Maybe someday he'll be fixed. Honestly, like this feature where everything gets dark is one of the coolest, like, horror things that we've had in the game in forever. Also, unknown can be very creepy. It's really cool, like, what they do with, like, the mimicking and stuff. We don't get a lot of things that are very horror. Like, they try. But, like, this is unique. A pain in the ass, especially for, like, people that don't know what they're doing because they're newer to the game and they don't even know the map to begin with. They're, like, running blind. But it's cool. I like it. Hi.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
I don't know, man. Best part of the reveal is how happy, like, the majority of the player base is because it's Jason. It's just one less thing that they have to be negative about. You're not going to hear many people complain, you know?
It'll be nice to have so many people excited about something.
Yeah, but that's pretty much, like, I mean, Freddy's not going to be able to do shit.
How about just Jason in 2v8 and don't bother the Freddys, there's not enough of them left.
Also, yeah, they're super strict with him, too.
Hopefully they, like, already talked about that when getting the licensing for Jason.
They're smart enough. They're smart enough after dealing with, like, so many, like, very, very large licenses
That they know. They know what they need to talk about when they sign those contracts.
Oh, shit.
Somehow he didn't hear my loud ass.
Yeah, but that's versus each other. See, the thing is that the licensing for Jason is multiple licenses. It depends on which version of the Jason that they got the licensing to.
Sable's gotta open that door, man. It's gonna take 5 years.
I don't know why more people don't use that perk. It fucking sucks.
It sucks.
Damn.
This turned around real quick at the end game, huh? I hope he goes and gets her. Go get her! Get the levels! He might not make it to her.
Man, he should have went right to her.
Oh, so close.
To be fair, I could have went right to get her too.
He just ran away from the door, so where else was he gonna go? You know, I figured he'd go save her. Everybody's abandoning. They can't handle it. They can't take the death. Hey, I'm sure he's happy. He had quite the comeback.
dancing around with the snowflakes right now, like, hell yes. Honestly, that perk sucks. It's so hard to deal with. More people should use it. Remember Me is rough now, man. Yeah, it took them a really fucking long time to be able to adjust anything with Freddy. They had to fight for that, man. Like, he's the way he is now. I doubt they'll ever go back and fight for it again. Nah, not necessarily. I would say it's pretty rare. For me, anyway. I guess depending on your MMR. I would like to know what they're gonna do to change it. I think that for the most part, like, man, killers really need an adjustment. They set up killers that are very inexperienced to have, like, this back and forth hell when they start this game. Like, you know when you're in a match with somebody that's in a placement match. And they just shouldn't do that. They shouldn't put the... I get why they're doing it, right? They don't want people to, like, smurf and be able to, like, play a new account and just destroy people. But those people that want to do that are going to throw their placement matches that they can be with babies. They're not going to, like, be successful in those matches so that they have, like, a low starting, like, MMR for their placement. They're just going to be those matches where you see somebody just standing there the whole match letting everybody leave. Because if they don't kill anybody, then it's going to be like, oh, this is a baby killer. They know how to manipulate it. Whenever I do testing on my account that has 0 MMR, I've never escaped on the account, and that's the one that I will be using to test the new MMR. I guess I'll have to start escaping on it. Call it a day. There are so many people that are not babies in my 0 MMR lobbies, man. They're just there to try to torture baby killers. They play on those accounts to make, like, fake content. Loop a killer with, like, 20 minutes of game experience for 5 gens, because they don't know what they're doing, and they have, you know, like, thousands of hours. But, I don't know, very discouraging for new killers. You have ruin! Just trying to kick the gen. Where am I? No! The killers are extra cute today. See what happens? We all die. He takes a big chunk of our MMR, and now we're with somebody that's trying to kick a gen that has ruin on it. Staring at it confused. That's how DBD works. They're like, oh man, you died? Let's throw you a bone so you don't rage quit. But I also don't blame people, DH. Like, when I'm playing by myself, chances are everybody else is solo too. If they just leave, then it's whatever.
You really can't blame them. You don't always have the best experience with random teammates. I enjoy my experiences with random teammates mostly, other than that one Kate from 2v8. Fuck that Kate. I will find her. But I'd say, like, at some point, you don't typically play with people like that. If your MMR is high enough, like, I really do not like having to leave people behind. I'd rather die trying to save them than leave people behind. I had that match a little while ago where I was rank 4, and it sucked. I don't want to, like, just, you know, I have to leave because I'm one shot. If I wasn't rank 4, I could help. That Claudette would have lived. But I run over there where the killer is, like, camping the endgame hook. I'm just gonna get moried. But it feels bad. It felt better going back to try to save that Kate that saved me than walking out the door. Even if she didn't end up making it. I think she was more worried about me. I love the sounds that she makes, it's so cool. And this. I love the animation of eating the fucking mushroom. So stupid. I feel like she's just learning how to play her. Kinda wish I was hooked. Man, I need somebody. Oh, okay, there she is. There she is. Oh, no, 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 no. She needed to let me save her. I'm gonna end up on that hook dead. You know that? Do it. I don't know if I have enough time to open this. Oh shit, why'd you come back here? Not the way. I'm not going to be able to open the other one now. I guess she couldn't push herself this way. All I can do is hope that a hatch pops for her now. I'm sure you've heard her before, like when she picked you up and she makes all the crazy noises. Oh my gosh, she make it! Oh hell yeah, she made it. Nice. I thought we were gonna need somebody else, but she got distracted by her trying to unhook herself, and that was just enough. Just enough. It's so different now that the other stream is over. Like, trying to wait for anything to fucking happen all night long. I'm sitting here, like, refreshing the Twitter to see if they post a new picture while I'm trying to do a gen. It would have been so much easier if they just let me know at 9 o'clock. Man, I would have slept. I would have slept longer, honestly. I didn't even make a thumbnail. I used like a different version of one that I didn't end up using. That was already like pre-made in like my DBD folder. No new thumbnail. Maybe I'll make one later. Maybe. I was gonna make one with like the V cat and dog cosmetic. But then I didn't want to not watch the stream because I didn't want to miss something. 5 hours later. Ran out of time. Then I was considering just doing it tonight, like I did last week, moving it a day so that I could watch it. Yes, can I help you? Hi, how are you? Ophelia? No, don't go under there. Come on, you never go under there. Get away. Get away from my quartz. Come on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to pick you up. Come here, I'm gonna hold you, and you hate that, don't you? Oh, jeez. Ophelia. Oh my gosh, don't you start with me. I swear. Demon. Demon. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Get out of there. Go. Hi, yes. Yes, you're beautiful. Yes, you. Oh, yeah, you're so cute. Uh-huh. She's about to disconnect my internet. I had to move her. Yeah, good luck, rest well. happened over here? Wheelchair of death. Fatal frame. Flashbacks. Guess I'm going. Hopefully it keeps him away from the Laura that I just unhooked. Aye, this map is ass, man. It's not even a map. Oh, beautiful. The patience. Go back over there. Damn, he's gonna get me through this window. Oh. There was a man there. I'm sorry. My teammates stay jump scaring me, man. I don't understand either, like how it jump scares me, right? I'm being chased by the killer. It's not like he has fucking zombies. Like, why am I afraid of this crouch down fucking Jake? Startled me. He was out of place. I didn't know he was there. It's ridiculous. Oh! Gosh, I really hope we get good killer perks with this new chapter. Leave. These ones aren't even good. They're just annoying, and they don't have anything else. Grim does not cover shit for long enough. It just doesn't. But I'm still sick of it. Sick of the same fucking thing. But what can you do? You gotta use like anything that can be at least a little value, because most things are trash. Give us some good perks, man. At least one really good killer perk for this chapter is what we need most, man. he's a little close, huh? Oh, never mind. He's over here. I don't even want him to come. Why don't you go? Oh, okay, she got her. I was more worried he was gonna follow me over there and end up getting killed. Oh shit, guys. I was like, well, we're losing another one if he's got Blood Warden. But he didn't. He's gonna shoot you in the ass. He's lucky he did not come over there. I was waiting for him to get shot and try to sprint burst away, and then right in the butt. You know, thinking about it, fucking PTB, I really hope the servers are okay. Like, they're gonna be over fucking loaded. Which one was it? It wasn't this last one. This last one was fine. It might have been maybe 2 ago where it was like unplayable for a couple of days. The servers were so bad. Fingers crossed. I don't want to waste my day being up during the day to play PTB and have it be unplayable. Oh, hi, buddy. What are you doing? Oh, oh. Oh, gosh, you're so big. Hi. Are you lonely? Yeah? Is Opie being mean to you? Party in my office, huh? I don't trust you, so you can't stay. You're gonna get up on my desk. You gotta lay down if you're gonna stay. He's so big. Buddy. Oh, he's holding on to me for dear life. I can't move him. Ninja grip. Okay, you can stay right there. You gotta stay there. This only worked out for one match last week, and I had to get rid of him. He's so sweet, though. Sweet boy. Yeah. And then my other one's a demon. Yeah, she is. She being mean to you? I don't know why else he would be in here. You gotta be good. You gotta be a good boy. Just chill, okay? Don't be crazy. It's gonna be crazy overloaded. He's staring at me. He's like, excuse me, you stop touching me? I came in here to be loved. Don't you do it. You better stay there. I mean, he left for now. I'm sure he'll be back. The cat is smacking me in the face with its tail aggressively. Listen. Oh. Beating me up. I'm guessing he has Tinker, huh? He just pushed the Nancy off. Were you going to the basement? No? Friends to the end? I saw Nancy, pretty sure. Hey. Buddy, you gotta chill. You can't be grabbing me everywhere. Smacking me in the face. Can't be doing this right now.
Transfer this, friends, to somebody else. No, he's gonna leave me here? Fine. I'll hold on to it, I guess. What are you smashing your face into the desk for? Calm down. Why are you so dramatic, huh? The secret killer dismatches my cat. Being needy. Sorry, Nancy. It had to go. Hey! Okay, yes, I see you. Yes, you're so cute. You're so cute. But he's huge and he cannot keep getting in my face. Oh, yeah, nobody will know we're in this beacon of smoke. Nobody at all. Welcome back, Zay. Yeah, the beacon. That's right, we're not friends anymore. Whoa, calm down, calm down. What? What happened? What happened? I don't see anything. Oh, never mind. I see her. I see her. The demon. The demon is here, so he's panicking. Oh, the dead hard stutter. You're fine. She's not gonna get you. You need to calm down or I gotta let you go, man. Morning, trucks. Fog vials, and you know what we're gonna get for the anniversary, right? We're gonna get anniversary fog vials. You just wait. That's gonna be our new fancy item. Fog vials with confetti. I'll be so sad, honestly, but it's probably right. It's probably what's gonna happen. Oh damn! It's gonna transfer to me. I can feel it. Of course it is. I knew it. I knew. I knew. I knew it.
You gotta go get her.
Shit. Shit.
Not good. I think I was close enough. So they didn't see my aura. The problem is this other person.
Gotcha.
Shit. No! She DC'd. Oh! Too soon. I didn't want to leave her behind. But I guess she had enough, huh? The abandoned. Oh, I'm so curious which Jason we get and what his power is gonna be. And if we get a new map. I hope it's nice and it's not piles of shit everywhere, you know? Because that'll be sad. Yeah, do you want me to wait? I can get a drink. Oh, listen, buddy. We gotta go together. Here's what. You gonna be mad at me? You just want to sit in my chair while I'm gone? He's like, don't move me from your window. Oh, hi. Yes. Yes, you're so sweet. Yes, you are, but I gotta move you. Oh, this way. Here, you can stay. Oh. He's holding on to my leg for dear life. Bobby. Here, you can stay. You can stay in my chair. Okay, you stay right here. You wait for me. I'll come back. Stay there. He was on his back with his belly up, licking his paws, and when I came in, he rolled over and gripped onto the chair for dear life. Come here. I won't make you leave, but I gotta sit here too, okay? Oh, he's so happy. All right, here. What are you doing? He's got his arms and his legs like stiff, flat out on his back. Here, here. Meow. Chill. You can stay. Calm down. I'm not moving you. Hey, no, sir. Shit, it's loud as fuck. Did you turn up my headset? Are you trying to kill me? You cannot have my cord. No. You okay? Calm down? Yeah? Chill. I'm not ready. Well, I won't be Sable then if you're gonna be Leon. Last time you got tunneled a shit ton with your Sable. So I thought I'd be Sable too. I think as soon as I switched, you left and you were those party. Dust her off. I went from playing with her the entire year because she had like all the offerings from 2 years ago to just not touching her really. I've been forcing myself to play with Meg because it's been a lot to get her down to about 1,000 offerings. I'm saving mine. Mine are for artists. I want to finish her. I want to get her to P100 before the anniversary. So that I can just leave her there. She doesn't need a huge stack of offerings that I'm never going to use, you know? She honestly already has enough stuff for a lifetime. I really need some on like my Cheryl and my Sheva and my Steve. I was like questioning whether I saw that or not. Like, is that a fucking bird? Nope. Where'd he go? Is he still here? Waiting? Sorry, man.
I was wondering if she was over there. I wonder where Zay went. Found him! Friends! Till the end. They'll go over. We should get patch notes before the PTD is actually live. And then, I mean, everything should be there to be tested. Like, it's already done. So yeah, like, we should have a finished playable version of him. And then we just see what gets adjusted over time, I guess. I'm excited to see what they do with him. I just hope they do a good job. I kind of expect him to be like super overtuned, though. Intentionally. And then they might make him, you know, a little bit more mild mid-chapter. Yeah, they're definitely gonna like go full force. We'll see though. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh. Oh. Bubby. Murder. He's right behind me, isn't he? Hill of Death. No, he's at the other door. Because nobody else did that. That was me. Bye, Zay. So I got asked to turn on the heat, but I don't think that it's cold enough for the heat to
I
come
get the
on.
feeling
Let me check
something
real
bad
quick.
is about to happen. Yum.
Ah. A little. It's not going to stay on for long, though. It's not that cold. For me, like, I get excited about them adding something new, you know, as long as we can have fun with it. We've just had a lot of negatives. So hopefully this one's a win. They are capable of, like, so much more than they've given us in a long time, and they just proved it with the Stranger Things chapter.
It was so good. I don't think that they're gonna botch it. They've probably been working on it for a hell of a long time. And just seeing what they gave us for Stranger Things, like, big shoes to fill. I expect this one to be, like, at least as cinematic and cool as that one. But we'll find out. We don't know. We don't know what they got, you know, what they got to work with. I'm sure that they'll give us something fun for what they got. I'm sure everybody in their heads now, like all these like major Jason people have like this image of what they want him to be, depending on which Jason it is. But we don't know the licensing yet. I really hope that after this chapter, they focus more on game health for a little while. There's an unreasonable amount of broken killer perks right now. Like, stupid amount for no reason. Diminishing returns. Diminishing returns and spaghetti cone. Which you would think that that would be something on the side that they just like plug into everything. But I don't know. I'm not a, you know, spaghetti code person. We have an unreasonable amount of killer perks that are bugged right now. Going into this PTB in a couple days. No, I'm not surprised. Why would they post the patch notes after the reveal? We usually get the patch notes right before PTB. Like, now you're expecting way too much. They didn't even promise a reveal, but we got it, so. I hope that he's stealth. I do. Why wouldn't he be, right? Monday's not a holiday in Canada. It's Memorial Day. And what about Monday? Usually, sometimes we get the PTB patch notes like an hour before PTB. Like, you have been involved in PTB for over a year. Like, you don't know how it works. Didn't we get the last, like, patch notes right before? Like, right before? Like, minutes before? Like, enough time to read it and then download the PTB? You don't get them, like, you know, days in advance. Don't be greedy, alright. And expect a reveal and PTB patch notes early. I was like, what? Where are they? But yeah, there's two downstairs from here. No, they're not here. He's confused too. He's like, I swear somebody was in that corner. No, they were in the dungeon. The other dungeon. At least it wasn't just me. Now he thinks there's a hacker. He's like, shit, man, they teleported, like, into the chest. Yeah, don't be refreshing Twitter waiting for patch notes that aren't gonna happen until PTB is here.
Now, is there a chance that they throw up some random post, like sneak peeking, like his powers and stuff, without really giving too much detail? Yeah. We might get more info before Tuesday, but if not, I mean, Tuesday is right around the corner. Thanks, Jose. Oh gosh, I forgot he's a Boone girl now. That's right. That Boone life. Well, shit. Everybody gave up? They're talking about it? Oh, they weren't talking about it. He was just busy. I kind of love that. He's like, okay, you're gonna block the fucking hook, then I'm gonna tombstone you. No, Kate is chasing him. It's because he's got those boxers on, huh? Everybody's sniffing his feet. Did you see that? I wish they would have done a little bit more with it. It was like a lot of dead space, you know? Having like the first cool thing happen like what, 6 or 7 hours in is a bit much. Honestly, it was nice to see some people really enjoy it, and then it was also fun to see so many people crash the fuck out over it. He can... Oh, he didn't see you. Maybe he hasn't really stalked you. Thought he had a bit of aura. Is he just waiting for you to... Am I bait? Go somewhere else.
Oh!
What? I don't get a Mori? I guess I don't deserve a Mori, huh? Be free, Zay, be free. Oh, that doesn't sound like you're free. Damn, he got you with his elbow. Hey, what can you do? They gave up real quick. Trex would have done the same thing. Groveled at his feet and said, "Please murder me. I love you." Hmm? You didn't see? The one guy just gave up after the Kate unhooked him. And then Kate just like sniffed his feet until she got worried. So what can you do? We were gonna get everything done with them gone so fast. Which is whatever. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at her for simping hard over Panty Myers. Like, do your thing, girl. Every time I see it, it just reminds me of Trex. When Trex joins us, very rarely now, but if it's a Myers, he just runs to him. He just runs to him. He can't help himself. He just wants the quality time.
This campaign is batshit.
Yeah. He's got that hospital gown and his panties on. You don't want me to call him Panty Myers? Pantless Myers. There. Oh, I don't know. That was like the first thing that they said yesterday. They had a back and forth with Mountain Dew. And they said goth.
Like it was some kind of a teaser. You should go to Twitter, honestly, and read the post and all the shit that everybody said and all the shit that DBD said back to people. They were definitely enjoying trying to throw people off and trolling. But that's what they posted yesterday at like 11 in the morning. And everybody's waiting to see what they're going to post, and that's what they post. And then you just get a lot of South Park memes for the goth kids. Do you see it? I took a screenshot of the one thing and I posted it for Zay because it was a moth. It said goth, and they posted the guy in the moth suit, and I was like, hey, it's a picture of you. I couldn't help myself. Listen, it's not my fault you played that game. Someday I'll forget about it, alright? And I won't refer to you as a moth girl anymore. For now, it sticks. I need something new. He was playing that Bloom and Rage game from like Life is Strange, that one. The one that they made. Where it's like the group of teenage girls like being very awkward and uncomfortable to be around, and then they're like superheroes, and she's like, I'm gonna be a moth. Because moths are strong. I'm strong like a moth. So when you hear us tell Zay he's strong like a moth, that's why. What an uncomfortable game. It was so weird. I couldn't play it. It gave me a headache too. It's Bloom and Rage. It was the new one. It's not a Life is Strange game. It was one made by them. The one that failed hard. It was this weird coming-of-age teenager game. It was just super awkward. Like, it was hilarious watching Zay. Like, he didn't know what he was getting himself into. And then he's, like, got these teenage girls uncomfortably trying to, like, discover themselves. They said the weirdest shit. He's sitting here trying to decide, like, what choices he's gonna make, and the game would pick for him, and it made him such a pick-me. Yeah, that one. It's so bad. It's so bad. I played a little bit of it, but it was hurting my head. It made me a little bit motion sick. It was kind of, I don't know, janky. But it's awful. It really is awful. They were giving away the episodes for free. I think that they're gone now, though. They were in the extra catalog as they came out. You have to, like, channel your, like, teenage girl self to be able to stomach it, I guess. I mean, play it if you want to. And then you'll say, oh, I should have listened. It definitely makes you feel some kind of way, alright? It is very uncomfortable. To watch a guy play it. It was so uncomfortable. You should look into those reviews a little bit, though, Party, because it definitely didn't get that many good ones. You tripping. Strong like a moth. 2 is my favorite. I was pissed the whole time. It made me so mad. I think that's the best one out of all of them, though. I also like the prequel one, where you're Chloe? Forget what it's called. After the Storm or something. Where, like, you go back and you get to play with, like, and Rachel's in it and stuff before the first one happens. I like that one. I don't think I would have liked it as much if I played it before the first one, though. I liked that, like, I played the first one first, and then eventually played that one. And it was, like, the story of what happened before she goes missing in the first one. I enjoyed that one. I thought 2 was really good, though. Like, it triggered me, man. I was pissed the whole time. Like, it made me very emotional. I was angry. It's messed up. Yeah, a bunch of, like, 11-year-olds from the 90s. 11 going on 45. But in the most awkward way. Strong like a moth. There's a couple clips of it in Discord, a couple of the uncomfortable moments they had. They took away YouTube clips, but they're still there. You can still watch the clips of him being a pick-me. You're welcome. You gotta go. You gotta run. You gotta get out of here. If it's still in, like, extra and you have extra, you might as well try it if it's free. I wouldn't buy that shit, then. I bet you they give it to us as, like, a regular essential game one of these months for free. Don't buy it. I would say buy Directive 80/20 over that. 1,000%. But don't expect it to be scary or to have more than 5 QTs the whole game. The most non-threatening supermassive game I played. It was alright. I didn't mind the story. I was kind of pissed that it was broken, though, after a year delay. Like, come on, man. Very logical story, though. I never got through the third one fully. I still have it. I was just kind of bored. The one where, like, she sees the color of the emotions. That one got spoiled for me, though. Like, I watched other people play it. Had that protection from the NOED right there. Lucky him. Yeah, I know. We know. What, that it's Jason? I guess I will find out if I'm happy when I see what they actually do with it. Yeah, go ahead. Get under the pallet.
Go to the other door. Dustin's a maniac. Shit. We'll get to test out Jason on Tuesday in the PTB. See what they decided to do with him. Check out the chapter. I always take it with a grain of salt though, man. They change a lot of things from PTB a lot of the time. So we'll see. Do we know where? Oh, okay, he's right there. He's fine. We should go. I assume Meg is waiting at the other door, yeah? I'm sure that it'll be fine, honestly. It's a huge chapter. They definitely took their time with it. We just don't know what Jason we're gonna get. Like, what licensing did they get? Because that's gonna make a big difference on what powers he has. And how they make him fit DBD. How? What? She did? I had the other door ready. I swear she ran to the other door. You need them all what? What you talking about? They don't have them all. You mean like all the different versions of Jason? No, they were lucky to get the licensing that they did. They're very picky with Jason licensing. They got a certain version of him, and that is what they get. Maybe they got lucky, and they have like a little bit of variety there, but it's very strict. We already have very strict licenses in DBD. They could barely even touch Freddy to give him a rework. It was quite a fight. They're pretty picky with Myers. They're pretty picky with Baba. I mean, Myers is gone now. It all depends which license they got, but they definitely didn't get a lot of them. They don't really allow that. He's one of the strictest licenses. Pennywise is right there with it, so it's honestly a huge win for them to get either of them because they're near impossible. They've probably been bargaining for whatever licensing they got for a very long time. I don't know, I feel like if they got like supernatural version of Jason, they could do so much more with it, but I'm sure they'll make it work whatever they got, you know? And honestly, like, they kind of gave it away real fast, and they tried to, like, you know, throw all this bullshit in this 13-hour stream to kind of push you away from Jason. But they finally had something released that they didn't have leaked. Confirmed and leaked, like, early. Somebody always spoils shit for them. So I'm glad that they were able to get this one. Oh yeah, I mean, I very much doubt that he ever will. They'll probably never get him. They'll probably never get Pennywise. That would be cool, though. He would make a clown kind of like disappear, because he would be this superior. What a beautiful Mori they could make with Pennywise. They'll never get it. He's not interested in giving out his licensing to video games. Honestly, they could do a lot with him, just like based on like fears. They could be super creative with him, but they're not gonna get him. He's amazing, honestly. I love Bill Skarsgård. He played that fucked up vampire in Hemlock Grove, the Eli Roth Netflix show. Now it's on other things. It's like everywhere now. I guess they could do something like shape-shifting with him, yeah. They could do so many things, honestly. But they're never gonna get him. He can smell you! I mean, it's okay now, but his pink's jumping around. I'm gonna wait. Like, if he's gonna be slugging everybody, I don't want to use my Unbreakable yet. Not unless I have to. As tempted as I would be to just get up and hit him with the pallet right now, I'm not gonna use it. What the fuck? Did you see that? Why was he still half dog in bat form? What was that fluffy giant fucking rat fat? What the fuck? Here I like feel like I'm hallucinating. Like what? Thought I was seeing shit. Yeah. Big fucking fluffy dog bat. Add it to the list. That one's cute though. He
could hear both of you. Ooh. That was very close to some toes. Oh my god. What the fuck? Did you see it? You see the puppy bat? Oh! Sticky railing! Damn, Steve's fucking far. See if you pick somebody up. I thought I was tripping. Girl, let's see what he does. Does he pick up the Steve now? Is he gonna drop him? I mean, we'll see what she can do. I don't know how much she can do. We gotta split up. I take it nobody else has Unbreakable. That was the one. That's why I saved it, I guess. Yeah, we could just abandon. It's been slugged 800 times. I'm gonna bleed out very soon. I mean, King's fine. I figured, like, he was slugging multiple so early. I knew we were gonna need it. I was very tempted to get up and hit him with the pallet. I guess I could have checked to see if anybody else had Unbreakable, but... I figured it was gonna be a full slug. Oh my god, everybody's here! What's up, mate? That's right. It's like super late for you, huh? Go to bed. Goodbye, world. Nope, nobody else. Nobody else is gonna be getting up. It's fine. With my Unbreakable, I bleed out a little faster, so it was gonna happen eventually. It was a lot of slugging. You should split up from her, though. I don't mind it, just because we have ways to deal with it. It's just... one Unbreakable is only gonna do so much. You know? If I would have had my Nia, it would have been much better. But he also doesn't have a Hex, so my Soul Guard would have only gotten so far, too. But I have, like, everything with Conviction. have to try to swap with that seed. The only thing. It's over. The boon is so situational though. Like, the boon is only gonna, he's probably only gonna let that go once. Like, if he leaves that boon up and he's doing a full slug and he sees everybody get up, he's gonna make sure that he snuffs that boon. Oh. I put on this build because I was just kind of bored. And I was just trying things that I hadn't played with in a while. And I was running this. And the first match I get into is a twins that full slugged from the start. And boy, did we give her a run for her fucking money. I got up so many times. She had third seal. I got up so many fucking times. We picked everybody up so many times. We still all bled out. But man, we fought. We fucking fought for it. And I was like, what are the chances that this is the match I get as soon as I put the fucking build on? Not only, wow, a twins exist, but fucking third seal, and I got up a million fucking times. Honestly, with all the plaything, Soul Guard might be the way. It's honestly, it's so nice. If there's a hex in play, you could just continue to get up a million times. And plus, you could take a hit with Soul Guard. It's just so nice. But yeah. Yeah, it was rough. I'm pretty sure I clipped that match to show it to Doc. Oh yeah, it was brutal, man. She was cutthroat. I did bleed out eventually, but damn, I got him so many times. The OF build? You already had your shoes off. What do you mean? Why you always gotta talk about your feet? Listen guys, subscribe to Zay's OnlyFans. He's desperate. Soul Guard works regardless, right? If you get picked up, you can take a hit. But you have unlimited unbreakable if the hex is up. Hey, alright, you left it open. I couldn't, I had to. You see that every now and then. Spawns aren't broken. Sometimes we spawn together. Yeah, as long as there's an active hex, you can recover fully from being slugged every single time until you bleed out. And when you get up, you can take a hit. You have endurance. I would say it's like, it's good to bring for yourself if you find yourself getting slugged anyway, in case you have to get up, but it's taking a slot, you know?
coming. He's coming. He's gonna eat you. I mean, you don't need to. Just leave, you know? Go somewhere on your own. But yeah, it's nice. You don't necessarily need one though, honestly. The spawns are kind of broken. It decides, like, if it's not capable of separating you and just put you guys everywhere a lot of the time anyway. Play some matches with Killer and, like, toss on Lethal and just see how the spawns go without the shrouds. But yeah, it's rough if, like, you get a group that everybody sits on, like, one gen at the start. You're just doing yourself a disservice. Most of the time I will try to run as far away as I can from everybody. But honestly, that's a recent thing, man. Like, we always spawned separate. They changed it. It's just a little broken now. They need to fix it so it's more consistent. When it was working, like, it gave the killer side some relief, you know? You have a clear direction. When you enter a match, you know everybody spawned together in one spot. It gives you a little bit more time. But it's inconsistent right now. You can't really bet on it actually spawning everybody together. Situational. For the most part, I feel like it does, but I've also seen, like, other people have issues with it quite a bit. What? What bug does Jason have to deal with? What does anything have to do with Jason? You just went full negative, huh? Everybody has to deal with the dog, okay? We need to be worried about his own personal abilities and perks working properly. And hope that they fix all this other shit eventually. Give it a year. I honestly did not think that there was this much wrong. But we have experienced so many broken perks on the killer side today. It's so stupid. I imagine there's plenty more. We're just dealing with, like, the same typical builds. Who knows what else is broken? Yeah, the goths. Santa isn't really, like, anything, like, crazy and stupid, you know? It's just stupid that it's broken, but it doesn't really do anything. I feel like Noah does something, like, it's acting like it's Rancor with the last gen.
that kind of sells that out for you, so you're not gonna get as much value out of it. Thana, like, they were gonna see it as soon as somebody got injured either way. I can't really compare it to what they did with Lullaby, because that's another hex that they, oh, now they know that there's this hex, so they're gonna go out and break it before you even get a stack on it. That's stupid. Thana, it needs to be fixed. It's dumb. We shouldn't load in and, like, it's like, oh, they have Thana. But it doesn't make too much of a difference. It's, like, the most insignificant of the bugs. You being able to break, like, hexes that are blocked is stupid as fuck, though. Like, there's multiple multiple perks that let you block a hex. And I assume you're going to be able to interact with all of them blocked because the blocking isn't actually blocking you. See, it's like now, before anybody's touched, we already know that there's no Ed. That's way more significant than Thana. Yeah, like, that's what I was thinking. But see, nobody's used it, so I don't know. And we could test it in, like, customs. And you might as well just go. Go, party, go! Oh, that's not party, it's a... Man, him being a Sable throws me off so much. Thought it was you, party. Yeah, we can't really test things in customs anymore. It's become an unreliable source of testing for like the last year. It has its own bugs. We will experience something in customs that does not translate to like a live match, so we stopped testing in customs. That would be something we would have to test like on PTV, I guess. And like, well, no, because with the customs, yeah, we can't really test it. It's got to be like in a live match for it to make any difference. Quite a few things get like posted and reported that are only in customs. But people don't know that because they have the issue in customs and just assume it goes to a live match. Yeah, like the fucking instant pop fucking piggies. That was never in the live game. I tried to get my piggy kill switched. I need to take my allergy medicine. It's getting bad. It's getting bad. It's gonna take an hour for it to work. I should have took it earlier. I thought about it. At least it's not super hot. You want an RPD offering? I mean, the chances are so slim anyway. I have hundreds. You want some? Need to throw on that unbreakable boon. You might not have Jonah. Do you have Jonah? He probably doesn't have that boon. Yeah. I figured. A Sadako? She gonna follow me? No? She's coming for you. God, who? Who has it? You? Stay away from me. You keep your distance. Oh, I had her quite a few times last week. Yeah, what'd you get us? What's for lunch? Where's this Laura? Ah, I see. I see her. Yeah, nice. Enjoy. That got held for review. That's so fucking funny. Laura has pee. Here, she's like smelling her. She's like, which one? Which one? Which one are you? You got borrowed time? Oh my gosh, like it was rough around here like a couple years ago when we had all the bots advertising like inappropriate websites. Is what I'll say, I guess, so I don't get myself in trouble. They would like, they had so many ways to get through the filter, man. I didn't want to drop those ones. Maybe I should have stayed over there, but I didn't want to drop them. We don't have enough done yet. She does have pee. Potential energy.
I mean, it's better than it was, but I still don't like it. Well, damn. Well, we lost them. First down. I was amazed by that when this first came out. Like, the effects changing, like, as you get, like, more afflicted by this shit. And that she could just knock you down and kill you, like, on your first down. I was like, wow, this is so cool. I'm busy. Jeez. Leave me alone. Let me return my tape. I don't know, something changed on YouTube like in the last month where they are withholding like the strangest things. I guess P makes sense. I guess, I don't know. Some of the stuff they withhold is really stupid though, and then they'll let other things go through. They change things up though. It's very strange right now. It's whatever, it's fine. They can hold whatever they want for review. Easy enough to just press allow if you want to allow it, you know. The other stable's coming to you, isn't she? I swear I heard her run. Yeah, okay. Not too much. We spent most of the night, like, back and forth watching this DBD 13-hour teaser bullshit. When they could have just told us it was Jason. Everybody already knew. It was a pretty sure thing. Kinda evil. The amount of like Slender Man references they gave you in those 13 hours just to pull it back was a little bit evil of them. But hey, they had to do what they had to do to kind of try to make it a surprise, you know? Everybody had already figured it out because they gave away too much, and they just didn't want to confirm it yet. They tried real hard to, like, deflect. Honestly, like, the animated teaser was very Pennywise, which would have been amazing for them. Like, everybody was wondering how the hell they would have got that licensing. But that one was kind of impossible, but that animated one showed a lot, honestly. It really made me think it could be him too. Man, I don't know. I don't know if I make it to you. I know, and you're far as fuck. We both missed, but it's not gonna help me any, man. I needed the speed boost. Oh, Zay has learned. Oh, you had adrenaline. Nice. Be free. Man, if I would have known that shit, I wouldn't have tried to, like, make it to you. I figured he couldn't get up. I'm like, how the hell am I gonna get over there?
Enjoy your weekends, eh? You too, party. Have a good rest of your weekend. Be excited. Be excited for PTB. What kind of perks could they give him? I want to know the perks so bad. I really hope that they're unique. I know I'm asking for a lot when I say I want unique perks. Because we always just get, like, the same shit called something else with the tiniest tweak. But, man, I feel like this is the one chapter that they wouldn't do it, right? They can't do that. I feel like they'd put their all into this. They've wanted him forever. This is like their baby. I have a good feeling about it, though. Just because of how important it is to them. What about you? Forest Manning today? Did you see any of the DBD stream? It made Anima think of you. He was talking about you the whole time. Like, this is Make's house. Make's in that shack. Mountain man things. I wasn't a mountain, but... it was all about Make. Not sick anymore? Feel better? I assume so, since you're Forest Manning. Ah, Midwich. At least it's not RPDs. They would have cried. This bitch. Listen. I am a fan of Midwich. It's not the most exciting map, but it's beautiful, and it's Silent Hill, and I'm biased. No Jen up here. Hey, listen, they gave us enough. Don't be greedy. If only the fucking tower wasn't bugged 50% of the time, or 75% of the time. You barely get the fucking layout for it anyway. Ooh, live rally things. I'm glad you get out and enjoy yourself. I know you don't like being stuck in the house. Is he above me or next to me? I'm gonna have to go get her. Oh, the Yoonjin left her gen.
got her. Yeah, I don't know if they were just in a rush or something, but like, this is a quality map. A lot of the things that we've gotten are quality. Like, yeah, bugs need to be worked out of things, but man, they got lazy when we got Walking Dead. They let a lot of stuff go. It took them a long time to just fix the audio for the characters. Now they just need to take away that map. Just delete it. We don't need it. Unnecessary space it's taking up, you know? Yes, it is. About to eat me. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Who put that fucking zombie there? Fire his ass, employee of the fucking month. Jeez. Ridiculous. My zombies are never that smart. Thank God he was turned around, man. He almost knocked my ass down. I would have been pissed. See a plaything, Nemi? Is that what all these things are? No, 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 no. Put Meg away. How long have we been here? Not long enough yet. It's weird being an hour late. I thought, oh, I don't have that much time left. Maybe like a match or two. No, hour and a half, because I was an hour late. Actually, give me 1 second. I'll be in a match too fast. You know what? Maybe I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Be right back. Okay, let me plug my headset in. It's dying. I had to make sure my plug was still plugged in because the cat was in here being a maniac. Aw, no bells! Just give me one. I just want one. I just got... Come on. Got like what? Like 10 wraiths today. Give me one jingly wraith. Just one. I just want one. I just want to look at him. Just want to hear him jingle. I know they're around, okay? I've barely been playing and I have already finished mine, which means they're around. Just haven't been lucky. Every time I hear one uncloak, I get so excited, and then he's not wearing it. Oh, look, it really is blocked.
It's only a little broken. It's only occasionally broken. It's situationally broken. Pinhead first. Shit, man. This isn't good. I hope the other Kate is brave, because she's got to save some people. Where's she at? Nice, she got her, she got her. Maybe the block remains, even if it's supposed to be gone. Yeah. Maybe. Which honestly, that's not too big of a deal. Because it's not your own personal one anyway. And if you walk up to another one, you can see if you can cleanse it or not. As long as it still works to where it's blocking other people for a certain amount of time, then it's pretty much, you know, the same thing as being, you know, having your Thana exposed, I guess, before somebody gets injured. Little hiccups, nothing too crazy. She just got hit very close to me. He knew. It's like, yep, I'm gonna wait for it. No reason why she would have turned around unless she's got dead heart. Well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, everybody's here. Oh, beautiful. I can't even be mad. Right? It was beautiful. I feel honored. Like, what can you say? Like, good for you, man. Nice. Destroy. I wish he jingled, though. I still haven't got to play against a race with the new cosmetic. And it's so good. It's like one of my new favorite skins ever, just because it jingles. It's really good. It's nice. The community one, I'm hopeful that I'll get one someday. Maybe I begged enough and we'll manifest one right now. Come on, give me the jingly wraith. Just one, I just want one. Yeah, also we haven't had a Oni. We had like 15 Demogorgons. Just crazy. Where are we? Not a single Wesker. The entire stream, just Demogorgons. Oh jeez, what did I do? What did I do? It's my live center. Exploded. Okay. It's a piggy. It's a piggy. No jingly race. Now we need our Oni so that we get our trio. We had a Bubba like way early on. Oh, I see. I see.
we have the add-ons to go with this? I wonder. I assume so, yeah. I mean, it's not gonna work if she doesn't have the right add-on. I'm very curious now. Damn! We were way too big, man. Got stuck on her thigh. Oh. I'm leaving! Yeah, you like Piggy? She's my only P100 killer right now. The problem is you can't typically get a serious match with her. It's hard to get people to run from you. They just die at your feet. You can't even let people live. They just want to touch you and have their face explode while they bow to you. So if I want a serious, like, killer match, I have to play a different killer. I'm working on Artist, though. She's almost done. She's very close. Not necessarily. Yeah, I don't really, I can't even get them to run. My fucking stats page is like 99% like win rate for like every chase in like 3 seconds because like I go to chase somebody and they just stand there and stare at me. Nah, a lot of times it's like a 50-50. You have like two people that love pigs, that want to follow you around, that want to boop, that won't really do anything and it just makes you feel bad. And then you have two trying to sweat so hard. And then they get mad at each other, and then you have, like, the survivors fighting with each other, because two want to be serious, and two just want to meme, because it's a pig. And I can't get shit done. Like, if I'm trying to do my challenges, it's way too much work. Like, I'll just play fucking Trapper and get my shit done in, like, a match. I don't know, I find her pretty strong, honestly. You can decide how you want to play with her, like, when you get in the match. You don't have to go, like, full force, but man, like, she's got some dirty add-ons. She's pretty fast, too. I just enjoy her being, like, versatile. Damn, she didn't even get one trap going? I guess we can see if she had the add-ons for it. She's probably got, like, the extended time and the faster timer, but she might have as much extended time as she has, like, because she had the, Face the Darkness. So her plan was probably to get a trap going and then injure somebody and try to interrupt people while they are taking it off. If you have the extended timer, if you have a tamper timer and the extended search time, and you can interrupt them twice, they can't get it off, they'll die. But you have to interrupt them more than Face the Darkness is going to. It doesn't really work on Pig. I watched Coconuts try it when he was using that on, he did the, like, the anti-heal
build on his pinhead, and he would just like camp the box and like keep chain hunting, and they would just never be able to heal. And then he tried it out on Pig multiple ways. But she's just not strong enough. You don't need it, honestly. You don't need Face the Darkness. You can do that with those 2 add-ons without any perks. You just have to actually like go for one person and interrupt them a couple of times. Because they will not have enough time to get it off once it's active. But you have to like force yourself to chase that one person, to troll that one person away from taking it off. But it's very dirty. It's very strong. It's not going to kill the whole team, but you'll get a couple of them doing it that way. It's very dirty, though. Doesn't feel good. But it's pretty much a guaranteed head pop. With this, you have a chance of it interrupting for you, but it's a little bit more situational. I mean, I assume they're going over there for ya. That's also how you kind of try to play a serious pig match. You use the human face on Amanda, and they don't, you know, boop you as much, I guess. I want to see her add-ons, just to see if that's what she was going for.
Hey, whoa!
Yeah, I don't have enough patience for killer, honestly. I end up getting mad at the survivors for just like being stupid to each other. Nah, this isn't gonna work with Face the Darkness. Not gonna happen. But it's a baby piggy. You would need these. This is what you need. With Face the Darkness on a piggy. To get any kind of value out of it. Where's my piggy? I like this. I like to just start them with the tape and then just have one extra and then immediately pressure them. This is like the best perk ever for a pig. You can't really lose if you immediately pressure them, and thwack is so fucking fun. You want this? Right here. 33%. More time for them to search, and you want this. Where they lose 20 seconds on their timer, so it goes super fast and they have less time. These two things right here with Face the Darkness and you just pushing them off once by yourself, you're gonna at least kill a couple with your traps without barely trying. These two together without Face the Darkness are so fucking dirty. All you gotta do is interrupt somebody a couple of times and prevent them from searching for a very short amount of time and they just die. There's really not too much you can do about it. But we don't speak of it too much. You know, because we don't need Piggy to get nerfed. My artist is growing up so fast. Five more. She's almost done. Honestly, though, if you're interested in Pig, put on Lethal. Put on lethal with anything else you want. Lethal will give you such a good advantage as a pig. You can apply pressure to somebody immediately, and that's what you need. I don't think that the videotape, like having them start with the traps, is super strong, right? You're using all of your resources at once, but it honestly, most people will not touch a gen until they get it off. It gives you so much time to get a really, really good start. And with the other add-on where I have one extra, I can also see if they have a trap on if they touch a gen. It's a pretty, like, foolproof combo to give you way too much time. They won't end up getting the gens done. If you can get them to run from you, they might just want to hang out. But honestly, like, perkless with just lethal, that's all you need. That's all you need for a pig, is lethal. Anything else, you can put whatever else you want on. I like Franklin's because it's almost a guarantee that a survivor is going to go back for their item pretty quickly. Even if it doesn't lose stacks, they're so greedy for their items. Like, I know I'm a survivor. So those are just, like, easy downs for greed. And thwack is, like, super fun. I'd rather have thwack than, anything else to deal with flashlights, you know? Bait them to a pallet, they think they're gonna blind you. Kick the pallet, they scream, and then just knock them down. It's so fun. It's so funny. Speaking of, we have manifested a Wesker. All I had to do was say, we haven't had a single one. And here he is! I usually end up playing Pig whenever we do customs with the community, which I usually announce like a week before so that we all know it's a customs day. We don't do it too often because they fight with each other. But they've behaved. They've behaved the last couple. Every now and then they'll start fighting and then I wait like a few months to do it again. My gen. Jeez, he's so much taller than me. Ridiculous. Uh-oh. Okay, well, at least he messed that up for me. I appreciate it. I guess this is my new gen. Because I don't know where the other one was. Maybe my Zarina. Maybe I should proceed my Zarina next, now that she's got that really nice new cosmetic. She doesn't have shit. She's pretty empty. I never play with her. Maybe she will be the anniversary goal. We'll finish her. Honestly, we could probably do it in a few days. The anniversary is ridiculous for blood points. It's not gonna take too long. I think it took me like a week to get stable from like the start all the way to 100.
priority is getting offerings for the characters I play with, though. They're poor. Well, that wasn't good. So for the anniversary, it's the best time to play, as long as it's not super broken and they don't ruin it, but I think it'll be alright. But you're looking at games where you have like stacks of 500 and I guess it's going to be what, 110 for everybody, so 550% blood points. It's wild. A couple matches and you made 1 million. It goes so fast. I'm gonna assume for now that Rebecca was on that gen and that she's gonna grab that person, but I'll go if I have to. She said, absolutely not. And that's why she's like, oh my god, fuck off, I have adrenaline. Open your thing and look, I have adrenaline. Everybody's confused why my stream isn't over. I started an hour late. I'm sure they're fine, right? They weren't injured. They'll be okay. I kind of want that new the V outfit, but I'm gonna wait and get it with in-game currency. Probably like 2 more weeks. See this? We have this now. Put some points into our Zarina. It's been a long time since I played with her. That toolbox had a lot of stacks, huh?
Listen. It's gonna be alright. You do your gen, I'll do another gen. Oh gosh, I don't know if I like the the balls jingling. What was that? Maybe I should think about this. This arena commitment. Do you see him? The balls stuttering all over. Wow, okay. I mean... He's just gonna proxy right out of the range. Then I'll go swap, that's fine. Why? Because they have Twitch TV in their name. So they must be camped in the basement. Just go, just go, just go. Go reset somewhere, we got plenty of time. I'll hang out, it's peaceful. They should go as far away as possible, honestly. Can drink my coffee, quality time. Nice, Zarina got him. This is gonna go bad really, really fast.
he's gonna fill that bar in time. Hey, nice. He walked away just in time. Where's this gen he was on? Right there? Yeah, it is right there. Well, he's going to the basement. Oh, well, he said, I don't care about you. I need that Twitch TV. I knew when I got stuck on that texture for a second that that was it. Tiny legs. The David is alive, though. Oh, he's coming right to ya. I jinxed him. I shouldn't have said anything. He's technically still alive. No unbreakable. Well, I guess it worked out for him, huh? He's waiting so patiently to worry him. We'll never know if there was fire in the exit gate. Maybe someday I go back to prestiging him to 100 just so I can play with his two fun add-ons. Probably not, though.
That was a train. It was a very quiet train. Rain stops in an hour and then comes back an hour later, all night. When I wake up, there's gonna be 4,000 new videos about Jason. Oh, cool. Cyclo has a clip of like the when the entity came down too. One of the 4 cool moments of the stream. What is that? Do you see it? Like in the doorway? Is it a rat? Like, let's move it around over there.
I am superior.
No, was it you? I guess so. Not a rat. Close enough. Worse than a rat. It flies.
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know where he went, but I see him.
Crime will reshape the world.
You.
I guess he's done. Maybe he's just taking a break. Maybe he comes back. I don't know. I don't think he's coming back. I'm gonna go before he DCs. Oh, we're getting close. Running out of time. We still need a Oni for the trio.
Man, I don't blame her. She saw her ping. She's like, why am I here? Should not be here. These fucking these screenshots, man, from the fucking DBD stream. The little dots circled in the window. Nobody was even in there. Everybody was going crazy. Alright, is this my Oni? See, we live in a simulation. Like, you speak it and it shall appear. So give me my wraith. Need a wraith for the last one. Jingly wraith. Jester wraith. Come on. I behaved today. I'm not allowed to complain anyway, because we got the trio. Hi. Was wondering where he was. Snow pile of death. I will leave him there. He's still kind of close. The bar just went up a tiny bit there. He's on his way here.
I really hope somebody gets hurt. Serena! Damn, she's gonna hit second phase. Wow, those stairs are fucking sticky. Priorities. At least the bot will do things. Like crouch around a totem and die. No! Pick me up, not her. Oh, that sucks, man. One AFK teammate, and she's dead just like that. She had some bad ping. Maybe she just very slowly was losing her connection. It took a while to kick her out, I guess. She was probably gone like far before it turned her into a bot. We gotta save her, we need the bot now. Are denied. Stutter. What's up, Trey? Good afternoon. I almost said good morning. It is not morning anymore. You see the new killer reveal? I'm getting Jason. I'm gonna test him on Tuesday in PTB. Been okay. How about you? I wonder what gen he was on. Oh, not even coming here. No, I was only stable when you were stable. I put her away when you left. I'm not gonna wiggle. Kill me quick so he can try to unhook himself. I mean, if you were Fang, I would have been Fang, but you were Sable. And to be fair, I thought you were Party a couple of times, because he's always Sable. It still confuses me, you playing Sable. I'm used to you being Fang. We almost have the anniversary, and I can get her some offerings. She's got a little bit, but man, she's been out of stuff for such a long time. Oh, he abandoned. I'm like, what happened to him? It was like 2 seconds. Our teammate lagging out at the beginning was not good. We're close. This is probably the last one. I think we'll have to. Yeah, we only got 18 minutes left before YouTube shuts it down. Well, it doesn't process it. Less, actually. 12, I guess. 11:55. Yeah, well, I started at 3. See the title? It doesn't say 2 a.m. today. It says 3 a.m. And honestly, it's causing a bunch of issues. I've had like multiple people come in and ask me to do stuff because usually I'm done by now and everybody's confused because I started late. I mean, it's typically 2 a.m. on Saturday until 2 p.m. I was just an hour late. Usually I'd be done by now. Like, we'd be out of here an hour ago, I guess. I got so fucking tired watching that fucking DBD stream for 5 hours that I laid down and took a nap. And then got here late. It put me to sleep, waiting to hear like a fucking crow or a bird chirp. And nothing was happening for hours. Knocked me out. I thought maybe if I take a nap for like an hour and I get up for stream, something will have happened. Nope, nothing. But hey, we stuck with it. 13 hours later, we got our Jason reveal. To be fair, Zay, I had a hard time like pulling myself away from it. Like, I didn't want to miss anything. I almost just didn't stream and delayed it until tonight so that I could watch the whole DBD thing. I'm glad I didn't though. I probably would have fell asleep because I was so fucking bored waiting for nothing to happen for such a long time. It took like, I don't know, like 7 hours for anything cool to start happening. I wasn't even really tired, I was just bored. I was up a little bit earlier today than normal though. I guess yesterday. I wanted to have like a chunk of time to watch the stream to see if there was a reveal, and then we got 13 hours of nothing until the reveal, so. It was just sitting here, like, not wanting to, like, miss something.
walk away and miss something. I got so bored. Jeez. You hear that zombie on my ass? I'm glad he didn't tunnel the fang. I was a little worried there for a second. These gens are really close. We do this one instead. Stay there on that tree. Don't let me out. I don't want to be here by this basement. Oh, they're far as fuck anyway. But still. Better to not be by that basement. I was worried I was running into one of them trying to go save, but they're not even close yet. Hopefully they grab them first. Check if that HUD was just tripping out. I'll check after. It's weird. That's not good.
No, it was not tripping out. She did hit second phase, unfortunately. Oh, well, bang out. Just done. Aw. You're supposed to whip me. Because I use my dead hard. Never works out like that. Oh, I guess she killed the zombie. I was like, what? Why is the Fang bot screaming if he's on her? On the B, he was not. Listen, B, you just need to get a hatch. We're not doing 3 gens, alright? Get your heals so I can die. Ridiculous. Just kill me. I decided to get up. I wasn't gonna, but, you know, why not? I'm not sure if she has Unbreakable, but she has Tenacity, so give her a chance to recover a little bit. Otherwise, it's just a Moria.